or on both.
Don't be trying to multitask. Just, yeah.
It ain't no problem. I'm used to
Say,
it.
say hello to your audience, and we'll go from there.
I'm used to it. Whoops.
I'm gonna. That's me.
Now I gotta turn all my
Sorry.
stuff off again. I was
All
talking
right.
on the phone.
I think
Okay.
we're live.
Yep, we're live.
Awesome.
Even though
I don't
there
know
ain't
who.
nobody here, we can
Yeah,
yak.
no, we don't know who all's gonna join us because it is a late one tonight. We're starting real late. It's just if anybody wants somewhere to go and hang out, we are working on Brenda's watch hours. Um, we are live from Miss Brenda's channel, Freedom Redbird.
Miss Molly and Cool Gamer, welcome in.
Welcome in, Molly. Welcome in, Cool Gamer. So yeah, we are co-streaming. We are on Freedom Redbird's channel. Okay. And I will put that link in the top of my chat on Southern Sown and Grown. So if you're in Southern Sown and Grown's channel, if you want to mingle with all the chat and help with watch hours, please come over to Freedom Redbird. I'd appreciate it.
Um,
Cool gamers over there right now.
I'm getting my link to
Says there's 7 people watching.
put on yours.
Are you gonna drop the link over there, Brenda?
Yeah.
Awesome. Welcome in, Molly. Welcome in, Skinner Farms. Hey, everybody. Good to see y'all in here.
Hi, John.
If you, yeah, yeah. If anybody's over in Southern Sown and Grown, please come over to Brenda. We want to get her watch hours. Hopefully by the end of this weekend, because we're
Okay.
working on. Do you know your numbers?
No, but I can check.
When you get a chance.
I posted
No,
my.
no rush.
Hi, Bill.
Hey, Bill. Welcome in, darling. We got the moderator of the year right here, Gandalf Smith, and we know, yeah, he's gonna be right back. He doesn't be right back a lot, but when he's not BRB, he's taking care of things. So
Well, so in 2025, which I know it's more than that, my stuff ain't been updating today on
do you say 2000 and what?
25, but I know it's more than that because it's having the live today with Steve. So it hadn't
Yeah,
it hadn't added that one on
that
yet.
is flipping amazing though, because I think like last week you were at only like 1,000
Yeah,
or like thou. What was you at, like 1,100 or something last week? I don't know. You've been
yeah.
doing a lot. You've been rocking it, girl. You got this. Hey, Tom.
Hi,
Welcome in.
Tom.
Everybody in Southern Sun and Grown, please click Freedom Redbird's link and come over and join us on her live stream. We're working on her watch hours. I'd appreciate it. Just hit the thumbs up when you're in mine. Give me a thumbs up and
Hi, Mike.
come on over, Mr. Stampy.
Yep, Mr. Sampy.
Y'all hit that link, y'all. Come over to Brenda's. That's where all the chat's gonna be happening. So we can see both chats. And yeah, we'll be talking to everybody. But yeah, y'all come over so y'all can mingle in the chat with each other and show Brenda some support. And we're gonna get her up there. We're gonna get her monetized. For sure.
Did you pin it?
I'm getting ready to.
Okay.
I thought I brought my phone charger down here and I didn't. I'll tell you one thing about switching phones. Now I don't have to use that flat thing. I can actually plug in. Great, right?
Yeah.
Problem is I think I took the plug in the house. Yeah, we'll just go with it. But you know what? The charge lasts forever on this phone. It wasn't on the other one.
I charge mine probably 5 or 6 times a day, and if I'm
I
live,
have
I'll keep
I
it
have
plugged.
25% and it's not even been on charger since last night.
That's good.
That's pretty good. And I was playing games and everything, so it's pretty good.
Okay, Molly. Yeah, it's the batteries get to where they don't stay up very long, which
Yeah.
company when I'm on here on and off all day long and all night, and I'm running
Well,
two or three things at one time,
yeah.
so I'll run it down.
StreamYard definitely will
Yeah, I
Suck your
drank
food
pretty
for sure.
quick.
Hmm. So I hope all you late nighters are doing good tonight. Thank you for joining us. I did pin the link at the top of Southern Sown and Groan's chat for Brenda. Please click that link and head on over to her chat. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and let's get her some watch time, y'all.
I appreciate all you coming in, helping me
Exactly.
out. Every little bit helps. Definitely.
A little bit goes a long way, real
It
quick.
sure does.
You know, it really does. You've seen it this last week. You've been rocking it.
Yeah. Well, I've been averaging probably 10 to 12 every night on Steve's when we go live over there, and then coming over here,
Exactly.
been doing the same thing or
Yeah.
more. It's been adding
Amen.
up. Hi, Amanda. So
Yeah, every little bit, and it adds up so quick. You won't, you especially when you get into. I know we're not going to do like a 5-6 hour stream tonight. When you get into those, the time flies so fast. You know, you got to start early for that, obviously.
yeah,
But you can, when you start early, you're going to get a bigger crew. Your hours are going to rack up pretty quick. I mean, they really are.
hi, Travis.
Hey, Travis Eyeballs, how you doing? Nice eyes you have there. Oh Lord, it's good to
Yeah,
see
I've
you.
got two or three of them that. Well, I don't get Wendy's until after it's already started, almost every time. Even though I know it's going to be happening because we're going to do it together, but I never was getting them. It's like I don't know what's up with that.
What, the notifications?
Yeah, I wouldn't get
Oh
them. It
yeah.
was already live.
I think that what happens is it depends on when you hit the notification. This is what I've been seeing. So if you have somebody's bell already on, you get the notification. But if you go and you just see their live, like say for instance, you just set your live up, right?
Yeah,
And somebody said, okay, notify me because it's going to be live in 5 minutes. I don't think that it's kicking in quick enough. I think it takes a long time before the notification actually goes out. That's my thought on it. Am
well,
I
I don't know
wrong?
what's been up to date with YouTube at all because every time I've checked my notification bell, on the standard side, just seeing who was on, it's never
Okay.
moved to. It's still showing me part of last night's is the first one I've got on the sheet. And it's like,
Yeah.
really? Why is it not? You know,
There ain't no telling.
picking up. I haven't got
We don't know how all
all
this
that.
works. We just go with the flow, Brenda. That's all we can do, honey.
All right, Josh. See you later. Thanks for coming in. And Tia Dog says I'm not allowed to start this live until I get her jerky. Well,
That's
you go
right,
stay out ahead.
y'all.
Get her some jerky.
Exactly. Thank you for running Brenda's live and getting the watch hours, Skinner Farms. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Yeah, let's definitely get her watch hours. I mean, she's real close. I mean, 1,000 seems like a lot, but it's really not if everybody pulls together and does what they need to do for
Yeah,
support,
I figure
Together we are
by
family.
Sunday we'll probably be there on the 3,000.
Oh yeah. If not, you'll be real close anyways.
Hello, at Together We Are Family.
Welcome in.
We don't.
Together we are family. You're over at Southern Sun and Grown. Do me a favor. Up at the top of the chat, I have Freedom Redbird, which is Brenda, my co-host. She's working on her watch hours. If you don't care, will you click that link and come over here in her chat? I'd appreciate it so very much.
Hi, Big Movie. Together We Are Family. Can I ask what your first name is, just so we can call you by that instead of having to
They're
say
awesome. Yeah, it's a great channel.
the whole thing? I kind of like to know who we're talking to.
Big Movie
It's
fan,
all
welcome in.
friends now. Well, and we may have
Welcome.
asked already and forgot and didn't write it down, but I'm sorry. I was just smarter
No,
for many. It's hard to remember names until I've said them.
I don't know Together We Are Family's name by first name, but I do know that I enjoy going over there and listening to music at night. That's usually where me and LW goes late at night.
Oh yeah.
When we don't have anything to do. Yep, great music. Just a good time. A lot of great people in there.
I'll have to check them out.
Definitely. That's a channel you definitely want to check out, Brenda.
I haven't gotten there.
So I'm still looking on StreamYard side and I'm seeing some paper clips. Looking in my chat. Guys, click the link at the top of my chat for Freedom Redbird and come over into her chat, please. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe. She does have subscriber mode only on 5 minutes. Brenda, you might want to change that to 1 minute since it's so late. If you want to, it's totally up to you. Since it's so late, a lot of people will probably, we want them over here, not having to wait. It's totally up to you, though.
Done deal.
Which I think Together We Are Family. I'm not sure. I'm thinking they're in the Philippines, but I might be wrong. I can't remember exactly. So different time schedules and stuff, Thank you, Big Movie Fan, for always sharing on the community page. You're amazing. You are such a great supporter, and we appreciate you every single time.
Definitely.
Even though it gives me a hard time, though.
Hi, Joanne.
Hey, Joanne. How you doing, darling? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So from the Philippines, but live in the UK at the moment. Okay.
Hi, Daniel.
I thought so, but I did. I don't want to, pinpoint, and I don't know for sure. But I was just kind of like, I guess I go around to a lot of different places. So, hey, Kim. Hey, Daniel.
Hi, Kim. Good to see you again today.
Definitely. We do appreciate y'all coming in. If anybody wants to come up on panel, just ask Miss Brenda, and if she wants to let you come up, you're more than welcome. If just be respectful, show your face in the background. If you want to come up and sing something, maybe Miss Brenda would love that. She loves music. So do I.
Of course.
So,
Bill's back.
Hey, Cody. Good to see you, Cody. Good to see all y'all in here. Brenda, did you post your StreamYard link, honey? Did you pin it? Did you pin
it at the top? Yeah.
Okay, because I'm on my chat on my phone until it dies.
I've got it pinned on mine, and you've got mine on yours.
Yep, exactly. Yep. I will not have the StreamYard link on my channel. I'll just have her link to get over here. If you want to come up on panel, you have to be at Freedom Redbird's channel.
Bill said maybe to you, let him type now. Yeah, that can be a little odd when you're trying to do something.
Gandalf, did you get your computer situated? Are you still working with like what's going on with that? Because I don't think that I heard the last story on that. Is his computer? Because I would love to see him on panel again one day. Yeah, you're awesome, and we love you.
Trying to get him here.
Was it the camera don't work or something?
I think that's what he was having a problem with before.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you can get it situated and come join us because I love my Willie Nelson and I'm missing my headband. I mean, come on now. Can't see my headband. Which I'm hoping he'll send me one day, because that's the stuff right there. I want him to sign it though, because it's gonna be famous.
One day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool gamer. Good night. Thanks for stopping in.
Definitely. Have a good night, cool gamer. Well, I hope everybody's having a good night and getting ready for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's just a couple days away. My daughter did text me earlier and said she's going to cook dinner on Thursday, so I guess I will be going over there on Thursday.
Good.
So
I'm glad. Yeah. Well, yeah, we were talking about doing a live stream and stuff, but I think that's just gonna be too much. Just everybody needs a chill day.
yeah,
The
Bill said if we
family.
go live on Thursday, he'd try to come on panel.
Do
Uh,
what? Oh yeah, that's right. I know, honey.
we might
And we
try it
might change
Thursday
your
night.
mind. Yeah.
Might be
Sorry,
able to do
Brenda.
one Thursday night.
Yeah. Yeah. After everybody eats real good, takes a nap, you never know.
Thank you, Molly.
Thank you, Molly. Love you, honey.
They made sweet potato pies earlier. Cool. To me, that's one of the best ones you can have at Thanksgiving.
See, just because it's just us two, like I don't know. Back in the day, we used to go all out, and there'd be so much stuff and
Oh, I know.
dessert.
You'd
I'm
eat on
not
it
a big,
for a week and you'd be sick of it by the time it's over.
yeah. It's kind of like because I was talking about, well, maybe I'll get a small turkey or something. Then Drew goes, "We'll just get a ham." And he's like, "But I bet a small ham these days are probably $40." And I'm like, "Well, if it is, forget it. Let's go to Taco Bell." Yeah. I'm just kidding. See, hey, look, I have a whole bag of Taco Bell I've not even ate tonight. So just saying. Um, I have to have either ham or turkey, that's for sure, because I have to have my homemade dressing. And you can't have homemade dressing without a ham
Oh,
or
of
a
course.
turkey, right? So we're not going to go all out, but he said, we'll just get a small ham. I'm like, well, you probably want to check the stores out tomorrow, find a good deal
Okay.
or something.
Yeah, because it was getting slim pickings when I was there
Yeah.
yesterday or day before yesterday.
I mean, and if it gets real bad, I mean, honestly, to me, it doesn't matter what meat it is. I mean, honestly, as long as we just have a good home cooked dinner and it's just us two. But we're gonna take his mom a plate, and ham is like you crave it. That one time of year, it's like get a big nice ham, pineapple, honey, brown sugar, good stuff.
That's cool, Molly. After Thanksgiving, she makes tamales. That's something.
Oh my gosh, send me some, Molly.
Travis already cheating. He done ate 2 pieces of the pie.
Travis, you can't have pie before the day. Come on now.
Whoops. Missed what I
Together
was.
we are family. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're working. I get it. I get it. Yeah, totally. Thank you for being here.
Oh yeah, Amanda. Imagine they are. That's why I went day before yesterday because it's like I don't want to have to go any closer to Thanksgiving than this.
LW will be here in just a little bit, Brenda. I don't know if you got the text or not,
Yeah,
but he'll be here to
yeah.
speak. Okay. John has went to bed, so if anybody's looking for John Wiggs, we kept him up too late last night. He's tired, but he will be off for 3 days, so he's excited about that.
Kim, I don't know what that is. It Zupa? I don't know what that is. She's gonna have meatloaf
Meatloaf.
or Zupa Toscana.
Toscano. That
Toscana.
sounds like that's some kind of different kind of dish. It's not American. What is that, Kim? You want to tell us what that is? I'm sure if Kim's got it going on, it's probably delicious.
That's cool, Joanne. And that's why he made
Aw,
three pies, one for him and two for dinner Thursday. Yeah, you sound like us, Travis.
that
Every
is
year,
so
I
awesome, man.
Thanksgiving,
Thank
I
you.
always had to make the hubby one to have ahead of time because he would eat on. If I didn't, there wouldn't be none left come Thursday.
Right? Yeah, together we are family. He's probably in the background, but I know that he was on another live stream, playing some trivia and stuff.
Charges
So
said.
I don't know if it ended yet or not. I'm not sure. It's a
Kim,
sports thing.
it's an Italian soup made with sweet Italian sausage, potato,
Nazi.
and spinach in a creamy soup. That sounds good.
It does sound really good. I've never had potato nachi. I've never had nachi before, but it sounds like it's a dumpling, right? Like a potato dumpling. Isn't that what that is? I think it is.
Sounds like it.
I mean, I'm like Polish, but don't even know what that is. But that's not a Polish thing, I don't think. Nazi? I think that's a, is that German or
That I don't know.
all I know, it sounds interesting. I mean, I love any kind of pasta, especially if potatoes involved. I mean, I like starch.
Yeah, that's usually my downfall.
Yep.
And if
That's
there's
all of our downfalls.
made rolls in the picture, I'll fill up on rolls and butter then before I
Yep.
do anything else. I love
If it ain't
lemon
sweet, it's
rolls.
starch. Your Wendy really loved Wig singing and Chain Melody. That's awesome, honey. That is so awesome.
Yeah, he does a good job at it, but it sure hurts him afterwards.
Oh yeah. I
Heartburn.
bet his throat was hurting today. He does a great job though.
Hey, Brett, how are you tonight? Hadn't seen you in a while.
Peace on sale here.
You
Well,
been
peace.
laying low, Brett?
Coming up on panel. Sorry, I just got choked. Yeah. Come on panel, y'all. Y'all don't have to leave us up here by ourselves just talking, Y'all come up here and talk with us.
Yeah, y'all don't forget. You can post or type free. I can't even talk. Type free bird or drop on my side in the chat, and it'll share out your links. Let people join your channels.
Yep, exactly. Everybody that's over in Southern Stone and Ground, please hit the thumbs up and click the link at the top of the chat. Come over here to Freedom Redbird. We're working on her watch hours. That's why we're doing these late night streams to get her watch hours up. But of course, we'll continue them because we have so much fun. So,
Of course. Deborah is sleeping, else would come up. I got it, Brett. Don't want to wake Deborah up. She'd be getting mad at you.
Brenda put the wolf ass on him. I said Brenda. Sorry, my bad.
Kim's been sick. I've been sleeping a lot and finally feeling better. That's good, Kim.
That's awesome, Kim.
I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. Getting well enough to be able to do that. Hi, Nora. How are you?
Definitely, definitely. Hey, Nora. Good to see you, honey. Welcome in. Hey, Brenda, I will be right back. I love you. I won't take long, I promise. But I'll be
Oh,
right back. I got to
oh,
take a little break here.
okay.
All right.
Make it a quick one. Well, Nora, sorry I haven't been getting over there. It seems like my days here lately have just been so busy. I ain't had a chance to watch anybody's lives lately or videos, really. And now at the holidays here, it's like there just ain't been much spare time. But I've been doing a lot of repairs on my trailer, so that's kind of taken away from having time to do much during the day, and then at night, this is where we're at. Either Steve's or on on here. So yeah, it does when you, especially when you're following so many people. It's hard to watch everybody. Hi, Lauren. Wendy will be right back. You know Wendy. She done run off. Yeah, Kim, I thought I was going to be too, but my daughter texted today and said they're going to go ahead and cook, so I guess I'll run over there for a little bit. I didn't think she was going to be because she's supposed to be bedfast, so I'm hoping it's her husband that's doing the cooking this time to keep her in the bed. Welcome in, Molly. Good
Hey,
to see
Annie.
you.
I
How
thought
are
I'd
you?
pop up for a few minutes.
How are you feeling? Did you finally get over
Uh,
all the crud?
yeah, I just have my normal allergies
Yeah. Yep.
and restless leg syndrome.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, can't sleep when their legs are jumping.
Mine just gets to hurting more than they do the jumping part. Makes me toss and turn a lot. But my allergies have been bad today because I've been sitting here. I went to the bathroom before I started the live and looked in the mirror, and it's like, that gum, my eyes look like something else because they're all red where I've been rubbing them all day. And the allergies, there's something in the air.
So, are you set for Thanksgiving?
I'm going to go over to my daughter's, I guess, as far as I know. I don't, she didn't say I needed to bring anything, so I haven't got anything really to cook out of the, well, like a, the traditional Thanksgiving stuff. So I got to text her back tomorrow and see what I need to bring. But and I hope it's something I already have because I don't want to have to go to the store for it.
Oh, the stores are miserable.
I know they were bad enough the day before yesterday. It's like I really don't want to have to go back till after Thanksgiving for sure. And then you got Black Friday, so don't want to go then either.
Well, together we are family is finally in chat.
That's good.
I'm back. Hey, Molly. How you doing, honey?
I'm all right, sweetheart.
Kim said her
Good.
Rachel and the kids and her had their Thanksgiving a couple of weeks ago, so that's why she's not having company.
Hey, Laren. How you doing, sweetheart?
Hi,
I gotta
Peter.
add, I gotta add Laren back as a moderator. I got you covered, Laren. Your moderator was gone, so I got you back, honey. Uh,
No, trouble is in the house now. Hello, Peter.
welcome in, everybody. Who did I miss coming in? Just Laren?
Yes, Peter, my heater is working, thank God, finally. And
Hey,
I'm glad
Peter Eater.
that having 5 nights of below freezing, I'm glad to have this heater running now.
Right? We haven't been close to freezing here.
I don't know what our temperature is. It's been rainy since yesterday, so it's kind
Well,
of.
it came from me to you because we had it for 2 days, so
Yeah. Yeah. It's not raining now, but it's just a soppy, wet mess. I actually just slid walking through the yard, but
Yep.
oh yeah, I don't want to fall again. No.
especially up and down them steps and stuff.
Oh, I know. I tiptoe. That's why it takes me a little bit longer. I'm just like each step, baby steps, baby steps.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not getting in no hurry. Brett said, "Get out of my head, earbuds in." Well, take us out of your head, Brett. Dang, why you gotta be so judgmental? Thank you, Bill, for doing that. I appreciate it. Laren, click the. Did she not get her rent? Okay, why is there two Larens? Laren, are you on two channels? One's capital and one's
Yeah,
little.
she's gonna come over to mine now.
Oh, okay. Well, in my chat, I'm showing
She may be in both, but I know
both.
she's in mine.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Click the link. She's over in yours now. Good. Okay, awesome. Yeah, everybody make sure if you're in Southern Sun and Grown to click Freedom Redbird pinned at the top of the chat. Working on her watch hours. And you can mingle with everybody else. Be awesome. Appreciate you all for coming in and supporting and loving on us because, we love y'all to pieces.
Glad that you're all here. We started not to go live tonight because it was such a late start. She said, we may not have nobody being this late to get started. I said, well, there's always at least a few stragglers out there.
There's a lot of people that can't
Night
sleep,
owls.
and a lot of people can't sleep. A lot of people are late nighters like we are, You just hang out and chill, and then if there ain't no live streams, you're kind of like, now what I do? I mean, that's how I am.
Yeah.
Now,
like, it's boring. Can we do something?
especially when we don't watch TV very much, It's just
Yeah.
I don't watch TV at all.
I don't either. I
Mine don't.
turn it on for background sound, but it's always like Andy Griffith or it's the old shows, and I just turn them on for background noise when I'm in the house cleaning or something. But I'm never thinking.
I hate when the TV's on for background noise because my husband always changes it to the All Godzilla channel.
Look, I have to put background noise on my cartoons to settle the dogs down from being in my way. Like, all right, they'll take a nap. If you put some kind of I'll put like SpongeBob on or something, and they'll take a nap. So, yeah.
I know the first time we got a puppy, it was like, golly, that dog would whine and carry on all night long. And somebody said, turn radio or TV on and just leave it on wherever they're at, and they'll calm down and go to sleep. And it definitely works. It's like they want to hear.
Really, what it is like, dogs need your attention constantly, and you don't have the time to just have a conversation with a dog, right? So it's like you don't pay attention to them, so they start getting all hyper and wild, and they want to run back and forth and just make all kinds of chaos, and you're trying to clean and you're tripping over them and all these things, and it's like I'll turn something like Woody Woodpecker on, or some just random cartoon. And they'll get up on the couches and in their little beds and stuff, and they'll just lay down. They're just like, and they're out. They take a nap. I mean, it's literally like kindergarten. So
Peter said Andy Griffin is quality TV, Wendy.
It is totally quality. Hey, you look. I can't live without listening to my barn. Let me tell you, my barn's awesome.
Long time.
COVID's what's up, darling? How you doing? COVID's, we're over at Freedom Redbird's channel. It's the link is pinned at the top of the chat. If you click that link and come over, hit the subscribe.
Hi, Mark. What are you doing up so late?
Working on some more hours over here.
Hi, Tim.
There's Mark.
There's dog.
What's up, y'all? Golly, who all's up tonight? Does anybody sleep? I think we're turning everybody into late nighters, Brenda. I think that's what's happening.
It's beginning to look like it.
Yep. We all gonna be doing 24-hour lives here soon. Mark is never up this late. Mark, what are you doing?
Barney Fife was quite the lady killer.
I'm telling you what, I love me some Barney Fife, man. I've seen every episode of Andy Griffith, probably 5,000 each episode. Like, that's how much I've watched that show. I could literally read the whole script to you, probably. It's the stuff, I'm telling you.
Hi, Lauren.
Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. The link is pinned at the top of the chat in Freedom Redbird's channel if you want to come up on StreamYard.
Well, Mark said the damn dogs had to go out.
Yeah, well, the damn dogs always have to go out, don't they? If you don't let them out, then they just shit in the floor. So, there you go.
Nope, I have a doggy door.
I would love a doggy door, except for the fact that Hawk got one of my dogs not long ago. So
Thanks, Travis. I appreciate
I
it.
can't let my little ones run in and out. I have to watch them.
Thanks for stopping by.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, Travis.
So gonna leave you running, Brenda. Thank you so much, Travis. Yeah, leave it running if you can, if at all possible. If you guys gotta head out, leave it running. She's real close to getting her watch time for monetization, and she's worked very hard for it for a couple years. So let's get her there. The goal is by the end of the week. The goal, but we won't be sad if the goal isn't reached. We'll keep on pushing next week.
Mark said, I wish I could have a doggy door. They would never come back.
I know, right?
I have a secured yard.
Well, I have a secured yard, but I don't have a secured sky. That's my problem. Like it's all fenced in. But yeah, we got too many predators around, and it's like,
Yes, too. He puts the doggy door in so that my little one won't go out.
I totally want one. I have been wanting a doggy door forever, and it's like just so I don't have to open the door, shut the door, open the door, shut the door. Are you coming in? Then they just look at you like you're
Yeah, but
stupid.
it's like they don't never want to all go out at the same time.
No.
Mine's
Two.
just an insert that goes in the Arcadia door.
Yeah, but two runs out, two runs in, two runs back out, two runs in. One sits there and wants you to come pick them up to bring them back in. It's like it wastes so much of my damn day.
Well, I
Well,
have a 20-year-old
Xbox.
Chihuahua, and she just wants a pad. She doesn't want to go out.
Right, exactly. Hey, sis Net, how are you, honey? So good to see you, darling. We're working on Miss Brenda, my co-host's watch hours. And I do have the link pinned at the top of my chat, Miss Nets. If you will please come over and support her in her live stream, I would appreciate it so much. It's so good to see you, darling. I did, Bill. Oh my gosh, Brenda, tell him.
Yeah, Bill, she caught it in a live trap. Had to haul it off.
I did.
And Drew didn't want her to, so he stopped and bought the mouse a cheeseburger to give you something to eat when he let him go.
Took him to the park. The
He
best
felt
park.
sorry for him.
Took him to the park by the creek. He had a good old time. And guess what? I took the other trap and stuck it back in the same spot, thinking, well, we probably got more, right? I checked it like 5 times today. We didn't get another one, so I'm hoping that was only one, but I'm pretty sure it's not. But yeah, we'll see.
And Joanne said she had a cat door, but the damn raccoons and possums used it.
Oh my god, I know. The possum would totally get up in there.
In the house, no, thank you.
No. If I see a possum in my house, I'm gonna he can hang out on the deck and eat his little kibbles and go on his little merry way. But he comes in the house, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do because my dogs will probably be friends with it. Dogs will be like, yeah, we got a new buddy. Gross. Joey's, oh, you have more. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure.
We had our little one, but I thought I want to get the one that has a deal on their collar that would open it when they want to come in or out, so that none of the other critters could come in, being out here in the country.
Yeah.
But then you got
probably best that I don't have a doggy door. Probably best. Considering I don't have a doggy door and I'm still getting mice in the house, and I have a possum that's living on the back deck like, hey, it's time to eat. It's probably best.
Mark says he feeds his mice in the chicken coop.
Exactly.
Brian.
Hey Brian, what's up, honey? How you doing? Yeah, exactly. Whoa, I'm so sorry. I had to
We
go.
appreciate y'all all being here tonight
Hi, Brian.
in a late night starting of this live.
Yeah, we're 40 minutes in, but there's been such a great crowd tonight, you guys. Appreciate it so much.
It's good to know we're not the only night owls out here.
Exactly. And we always have a good time. We always have a lot to talk about. We have a good time. And in the meanwhile, we're also working on your watch hours. So it's awesome. So, Brenda, you got your heater working and it's still working, correct?
Yep.
Yay.
Yeah, after I turned it off yesterday and turned it back on, it came back on and it's been running ever since. So
That
I'm
is so
happy.
awesome.
Well, that's cool.
Heck yeah.
I
And
was
oh
sure
my
Brent
gosh, you
only got back out again.
Miss Jody Young donated you some money to get a heated blanket. That was the sweetest thing ever
Oh,
last
yes,
night.
it was. And I thought used to on Amazon, you could link your PayPal with it to pay for stuff with your PayPal.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't find it on there nowhere this time.
You don't have to link it, honey. Just go to your. Oh, you talk about when you're going to go check out?
Yeah, there wasn't no place to pay with PayPal. So somebody told me earlier to just get the PayPal credit or kind of like a credit card, but with whatever money you have in your account, and just pay for it that way. So I got to go back in there and do it. I run out of time today to get that done.
Hi, Tasmania.
I'm not.
Oh yeah, if
I
y'all haven't
feel like
heard Jamie Johnson,
I pay for stuff on Amazon with PayPal, but I don't.
well, I thought I had to before, but there wasn't no place on there today when I tried to order that to link it with my
Hmm.
PayPal to just transfer the money over to it. It wouldn't let me. There wasn't a place to do that.
Downtown Ernie Brown.
Right.
He's in the
Without
hospital.
without looking at it, I don't really know.
If y'all haven't heard this Jamie Johnson, he is really good too.
Jamie Johnson is amazing. I was listening to him last night. Actually, I was laying in bed after we get off our live and stuff. Well, this morning, early yesterday morning. And I was laying there and I was playing some videos and Jamie Johnson and
Hi, Jonesy.
oh my gosh, Aaron Lewis, you guys. If you don't like Aaron Lewis, something's wrong. He used to be in Stained. I love Aaron Lewis. Awesome. Hey Ernie, what's up, honey? You're in the hospital again, Ernie? Seriously? I hope you're doing okay, darling.
Where's your way, Ernie? Get well soon.
Definitely. Prayers, sweetheart. I hope everything's okay. I'm glad you're here. And knowing that you're here, that we know that you're okay. But whatever's going on, we have prayers for you. And hey, Jonesy.
She got a new knee.
Oh, you got a new knee. Okay, yeah. I remember now you were having knee replacement, right? Okay. All right. Well, hey, I know many of people that's had knee replacement surgeries, and they usually go pretty good. Healing time, it takes a little bit, but you'll be good to go.
Yeah,
I
some have
know it
slid
hurts.
right through it, and others has had tough times with it. So I
Yeah,
think it depends on the severity and
and the
the
surgeon.
doctor.
Yeah, because my mama's best friend, when she had one, they put in the wrong replacement cup or whatever, knee, whatever it is that they put in there,
Yeah,
and it swelled up to be the size of a basketball, and she had to go back and have it redone, and she was still recovering from that one. And that, I don't even want to say that because I can imagine the pain that he's going through, and my knee aches just thinking about it. So prayers
Right?
for him.
Uh-huh.
I had a
Thank you.
brother-in-law that had both of his knees done. Had one done, and I don't know, it was like a month or two later, he went and had the other one done. Well, he wasn't having knee replacements. They went in and put plates in though, but it was scars all the way down his leg almost. He's like, dang gum. But I think
Yeah.
he was off work for like 6 or 8 weeks or more. And being a truck driver, you got to have your feet and legs to
Oh yeah, definitely.
drive him
Definitely.
trucks. So it took him a while to get back to normal again.
Wow.
Definitely. Yep.
And then that's what Bob just had that surgery on his knee. And then it,
So I have a question for Ernie in the chat or anybody else that can answer it. Like, when do you have to have like a knee surgery? Is it because of like arthritis? Is it like what happens to your knee? Because there's so many people I know that go through knee surgeries. Like, and I have a pain that I've had for probably 15 years on the side of my knee, like in the bone area. And I'm thinking that's arthritis, but what?
Sometimes you wear down the cartilage, so you're rubbing bone on bone,
Uh huh.
and that's extremely painful.
Okay. Okay.
Or if you fall down and tear your meniscus, or and then there's something else.
All right. Okay. Bone fragments that broke.
I have a friend who's about to get knee replacement, and it's not going to work out well for him because he's a hypochondriac,
Yeah.
and he won't do the therapy correctly. I know it.
Wow.
I feel bad for him, but that's his thing.
Oh, I know, Mark. I know. Oh my gosh, I love him so much. For reals. I could sit there and listen to Aaron Lewis like for hours.
he sent me that song today. It was like, man, it was a tearjerker there.
Like heartfelt, good
It's
singing. Just
beautiful though.
oh my gosh, patriotic. Like the dude is just amazing. Love it.
Well, Jonesy, I don't know. You know us. Might be an hour or two, maybe 4. Can't never
That's
tell
awesome.
anymore. Well, that's good, Kim.
Arthritis. Okay. I mean, and I just had the question just because of so many people that have it done, and I'm wondering, is it something that like is it hereditary? Is it from broken bones? You know what I mean. But I've had the issue where I've had like arthritis pains in the
No, I
side,
think too,
especially
a
sleeping.
lot of it can depend on if you played sports a lot when you was a
Yeah,
kid, in
mine
school,
was work. Mine was work.
or do a
Most
lot of jogging, things like that. You wear your knees out.
crazy. And if you're probably if you're heavy too, like I'm top heavy, so I put so much pressure on my leg. Like literally, I mean, if you're overweight, things like that, I'm sure that puts a lot of pressure on your knees and stuff and your ankles. And I can imagine that would be part of it. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I ask
Mark, you're
questions.
getting to know us too well.
Uh,
Yeah, never know. We
Well,
ain't
we were
even at the
talking
hour
about
mark
probably
yet.
we'll
So
be going live for the next couple of
oh,
days because of the holidays, but for sure be back on Friday. If we don't do one Thursday night, we'll be there Friday. I'm
yeah,
figuring we'll probably do one Thursday night, late night.
yeah. If we do one Thursday night, it definitely will be late night. It'll be after everybody gets a chance to be with their family and eat and rest and all that good stuff, and
And
then
to
just
see how many is recovering with a full gut.
exactly.
If they can
Oh,
stay
we
awake
might
all
all
night.
be sleeping. You never know. I don't know.
yeah.
It's okay, Ernie. We're not. Yeah, we're not doing a turkey day either. Are you gonna? I mean, are you're still gonna be in the hospital? Probably, maybe. I don't know. How long is that?
They do Turkey Day in the hospitals.
I was gonna say, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it might not be what you want, but
yeah.
I'm sure they give you a good turkey dinner.
I had a prime rib dinner for Christmas.
Shut up, Peter. You had prime rib for Christmas. What?
I
Oh,
was in the hospital.
really?
Yeah,
Did the
Cool.
hospital make you prime rib, or did you get it brought to you?
the hospital did.
Really?
It was a
Wow.
small town hospital.
Well, that's pretty flippin' amazing.
Yeah, it was good too.
Usually the holidays is the only time you really can get decent food when you're in a hospital because they'll kind of splurge a little bit.
I'll be
No,
like, I need a steak, medium well, please. A side of dressing. Like, you think I'm gonna get that? No, but it's worth a try.
we have a bunch of ladies that home cook in our hospital here.
Well, that's cool.
So you're not in a hospital. You're in the Regus or something. Like you're high class in your
I live
hospital.
in a little tiny town and we got a little tiny hospital.
You
And they
got
have good food and
fooled.
good customer service.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's
it's
awesome.
better than the Regency.
They pretty much shut down all of our hospitals around us.
Yeah.
We got
They,
one that's 7 miles, and they don't do anything. If it's any kind of emergency, they'll air flight you out, but that's about all they do.
come on over, Mark. Well, I'll cook
They
you
won't
something.
even set a broken arm. You have to go to uh, it was like a clinic another 30 miles away. When I
Oh,
broke my arm, they wouldn't do nothing at the hospital.
Yeah.
It's like, really?
We got hospitals around
And it
us.
didn't have to be set. All they had to do is put a cast on it. They wouldn't do it. They'd send me somewhere else to have that done.
Yeah. They shut down the hospital that we all growing up went to where my nieces was born. Let's see. My sisters and my brother was born there too, I think. I think he was born there. I wasn't. I was born at the University of Tennessee. But my mom was there, when she had cancer, and we were in and out of all of the radiation and chemo and all the doctor's appointments. Like my whole entire life was built in this hospital. I was in this hospital more than I was, like, you know what I mean, in school. Like I was always at this hospital for some reason.
uh,
My grandmother, my grandfather, my mom, and it's like, and then they tore it down. It was the most heartbreaking thing ever. It's like, really, there's
lost your childhood there.
so many good memories, but so many bad memories, and but still, it's like crazy. They tore it down, made it into something else. I don't even know. I hate hospitals too. I totally hate them.
Yeah, I do too.
Hate, hate, hate.
Peter's the only thing that can satisfy her even better is if they serve burritos
Mm,
or chicken nuggets.
Yep. And don't even say hot and spicy wings anymore because no, I'm done. The next time I say
That's
I
one
got
thing about
spicy
hospitals.
wings,
Most of them don't
Brenda,
add
you
any
better yell at
seasoning.
me.
mm.
Oh, I've been in pain for 2 days over them damn little boogers.
Yeah,
Well, our hospital's really good here.
Most hospitals serve top ramen for Thanksgiving. Well, I mean, I eat
I
that at
never
home.
heard that.
I've never seen that in a hospital. I think you're lying, but that's
Mm,
okay. I mean, just hospital food is bland. It's just there's no salt, there's no pepper, there's no butter,
Yeah,
there's no
they don't
bacon
they don't put no
grease.
spices on nothing.
There's no. It's just so bland, and you're just like, well,
When when brother-in-law was in the hospital, he said, "If you don't give me nothing else, can you bring me some ramen noodles so I can use the seasoning out of them to put on my other food?"
you know, you know what
Right?
I would do? I would be like, when somebody, if you're in the hospital and somebody's like, "What do you want in your to-go bag?" You know, your little, I'm about
Yeah,
to bring you a little bag or whatever, and you're always like magazines, wet wipes, just the regular random
yeah,
stuff. It would be like, throw in a
Salt,
stick
pepper,
of butter,
garlic.
salt, pepper, garlic,
yeah. Bring the
throw in
kitchen.
some hot sauce,
Jonesy said his hospitals are pretty good and free on top of that. You can't beat
Right?
that.
Oh no, Jonesy, quit bragging, you bragger. That ain't even right. You bragger, you.
All right, Mark. Good night. Thanks for dropping in.
All right, Mark. Love you, hun.
I
Have a
have no
good.
promises. We'll still be on when you wake up, though.
No, we ain't staying up till 7, 8 a.m. I mean, just saying. I'm
No,
not.
that was last night's.
No, we'll still be here, but y'all are welcome to join the stream if you want to come up. We're still waiting on our other Coco Ho. I don't know where he's at. He might still be playing trivia trying to win something. I don't know.
Good night, Mark.
Joanne had a bad experience at the hospital, apparently.
Yeah, sounds like
We,
it.
I don't think no hospital experience is fun. I mean, but you can't say you'll never go back because a hospital will save your life. You might have to go,
Yeah, I see you, Jonesy.
Jonesy. His
Mark,
15
you'll be,
channels.
I'm not even worried about that.
All right, everybody, make sure y'all sub to every channel that Radio Jonesy Talk or Australian or I can't even remember all his channel names, but y'all sub to them. If it says
Kim said when
or
she packed her
radio,
bag, she said I had some hand sewing, a book, and salt and pepper, and a garlic blend. Yep, smart thinking there, Kim.
exactly. Oh heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, just throw some like garlic bread in there. I mean, like a cold pizza. I don't care. My
It is.
friend had back surgery a couple of years ago, and I went to the hospital, and the bag that I fixed her literally it was like magazines, a 2-liter Coca-Cola, a big bag of Doritos. It was like Slim Jims, candy, like you name it. Like I was gonna fatten that girl up within 24 hours. I mean,
Right?
she was like, wow. It was like the best gift basket. Don't bring me fruit. I'm gonna throw it at you. Don't you
Mm.
dare bring me a damn orange. I can get them all long.
And Kim says, oh, and lemon pepper. She took that too.
Yeah. See me, I'd be in there for like a stomach situation, like I went through last year with my stomach problems or whatever, and I'd be like, sneak me in some sriracha.
If I got pepper, I'm usually good. Gotta have pepper on everything.
Oh my god, black pepper is like, I don't care what it is. You give me mashed taters, it's gonna have like a pound of black pepper on it.
Yeah, me
Right.
too.
Noodles.
It's
It
like
literally looks
my
like
ex
it's,
was a salt fiend and I was a pepper fiend.
well,
So that was
me
two
too.
things we always kept in the house because we was both eating lots of it.
Yep, definitely. Radio Jonesy on tour, welcome in. Wait for it. There's like 3 more.
Yeah, everybody can drop your link on my channel and type drop or free bird and it'll post your links. So everybody can hit you up.
Definitely. And I'm not even over my chat, so I have no idea who's in my chat, y'all. But hi.
Mhm.
That's what I was looking to see if Ernie came over.
Make sure you click the link at the top and come over to Brenda's.
For the first time, I'm having a quiet Thanksgiving.
Not having no company.
Nope, just what's in our house. And the girls are so excited. They deep cleaned the kitchen and dining room for me today.
That's good.
My husband cleaned my
Awesome.
dining room carpet.
That's
With the,
awesome.
yeah, I can't stand and cook a meal like I used to. And everybody's willing to help. They've all picked out their chores to when it comes time to cooking dinner.
Mm-hmm.
And they cleaned out the fridge so we can save all the leftovers.
There you go. Hey, you know what? That's very smart, y'all. Take it from Molly right there. Because there ain't nothing worse when you get a bunch of leftovers and you open your fridge and you can't even cram a baggie of something in there. You're like,
Right.
crap. I got to clean the refrigerator after I cooked all day.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
definitely.
Kind of the same way, Kim. Gotta have the pepper.
Hmm.
Joanne said she's tried to subscribe to everyone. Thank you, Joanne.
You are
A
awesome,
lot,
Joanne.
lot of
Thank
good people
you.
here.
Definitely. Yeah, we're all family for sure. Well, if
Yeah,
you
he
got
probably
one, if
does,
you got
Peter.
one of those channels, you got one too many. I mean, I'm just saying.
But Jonesy's pretty good at everything he does, so go check him out.
Yeah,
Ernie,
and
if you're still in here,
trying to find your niche on what what works for you and what don't as
yeah,
a creator. You know, like we do our lives. That's our niche. I mean, we pretty much just do our lives, and if we've got something we want to show, we'll do a video.
yeah.
But Jonesy has so many things going on. Like he's got beautiful Australia. He's got like his dog. He's just got so many things going on. His music. So it's so many different niches, and it's a good idea for him to have that many channels, even though I'm sure it's difficult. But he'll find his way. You know, like what would we
Ernie,
do?
if you're still over at Wendy's, you can come over on mine and post your link and let people
Definitely.
check your channel out.
Hey,
Molly said
ladies, I'm
she
gonna
intends to
go.
talk.
I gotta go lay down.
All right,
All
Molly,
right,
thanks for
honey.
coming
Love
in.
you, Molly.
I'll leave you running, and I'll say hi every time I come back.
All right, I appreciate it.
All
Take
right.
care.
Bye.
We love you, girl.
I love you guys too. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Jonesy said he's doing radio right now, so that's
Okay.
pretty good. That's pretty cool.
Awesome. I'm gonna go back in my chat. Let's see. I don't know who's still. Laren is still in there, and downtown Ernie Brown. It says there's 5 in there. If you're in Southern Soda Ground, please click the link at the top of the chat and come over to Freedom Redbird. That's where we're at.
Laren, if you haven't posted your link, just type drop and it'll post your link.
In Brenda's chat, she's
Yeah,
got she's
in
got
mine.
mod over there. Yeah. Downtown Ernie Brown. Let me add you back as a moderator because that one was gone taken away too. Tell me, it's crazy because I had it all set. Nets. I don't know who else still in there, but you guys click the link at the top of the chat. It's gonna bring you over to where we're all hanging out in chat. There she is. There's Laren.
Yeah, she's been back and forth.
Okay. Okay. Making sure.
Peters says LW watching the Waltons tonight. He probably is, Peter.
I think
It's
he got
not.
lost. I think he got lost. Surely TF ain't still going. I don't think TF goes this long. But he's supposed to be over here. He was charging his phone after TF's, but he was playing trivia. So I'm gonna go grab me another beer, and I'll be right back.
All right,
Yeah,
then.
yeah, Brenda, just keep making sure that everybody comes over here. It still says that there's 4 over there. So
Yeah, I'm not sure who's there. Larry's over here. Might be next vlog. And Brian's, if y'all still over there, click that link and come on over to my side so you can post your channels. Joanne's got more than fairies on her channel. Looks like she's got some pretty cool stuff over there. Y'all need to check out Joanne's channel. Joanne, did you drop your link? I know you've been picking up a lot of channels, but you need to drop the link for yours. So, Josie, I guess you're busy on the radios while you're not coming up right now. Thank you, Kim. Appreciate that. Hi, Warriors for Lord Wells and hunting and stuff. If y'all don't mind coming over, yeah, there you come over to my side. The link is posted at the top. You can come in and drop your links for your channels over on my channel. Still working on my watch hours. So Wendy's co-streaming to try to help me out to get more people over here. Your father come over to the dark side. Yeah, Jonesy. And most of the chat you'll be able to read over here on my side too if you come over here, because with the co-stream it makes it hard to understand what's going on when you can't see all of it. How you doing tonight, hunting and stuff? Warriors, I haven't checked your channel out yet. I need to check your channel out, so I need your link. I can go back and watch it. Hi, Jody. Welcome in. And Jody, I tried to order that blanket today, and I couldn't get my PayPal to link up with Amazon, so I'm going to go back tomorrow and switch it over to a PayPal card so I can use that to pay for it. I've got it. I've got the blanket picked out and put on in my list, and I still had enough left over. I ordered me a headset to have for doing the lives and stuff with. So I dearly appreciate your donation. That was fantastic. But I will be ordering those tomorrow. I got sidetracked today after I tried this morning to do that and never could get back on there to finish it up. So what's y'all's favorite food for Thanksgiving? Hunting and stuff, I'm doing good. I guess as good as I can be right now, but it'll get better eventually. Everything's looking up when I got a heater working. Or should I say, what's your favorite dish at Thanksgiving? I know a lot of people don't fix the same thing in their households as others. Everybody's got different preferences. Joanne likes ham. Our families, we usually would do the turkey and ham both at Thanksgiving, and then come Christmas, we would do Mexican foods, what we usually done, so we didn't have so much of the same stuff. Jody's gonna do a big honey glazed ham. Boy, aren't those good? To me, there's nothing better. Kim's gonna have a sweet potato casserole and pecan pie, neither of which I'm supposed to have. But Kim, there ain't nothing wrong, but at least once or twice a year to splurge a little bit.
Exactly.
Hi, Dad Mark TV. Welcome in.
Dad Mark, welcome in. Welcome in, Jody. How you doing, Jody? Hunting and stuff, welcome in.
Yeah, it's hard to beat a good ham.
So I used to cook my ham in the oven, and just do the whole traditional oven cooking thing. And I
Yeah,
found my big old crock pot, my big old Nesco. I put it in there and I just rub it down real good with like honey, brown sugar, throw a can of pineapples on it. I'm telling you what, slow cook
yeah,
that baby. Yummy.
exactly.
Best ham ever. Like, it's so good. I'm like, my mouth's watering right now, thinking about ham and dressing and
Wish
mashed taters and gravy and rolls and
we had a
dip.
big smoker once until we wore it out, and I wish we had another one because I'd love to have another smoked turkey and ham both.
Mm, so good. So good.
Who can pick one favorite food on Thanksgiving? Bad question. Well, Peter,
I just picked like 7 in 2 seconds, so I don't know. Like, I don't know which one to choose.
it was just the first thing I thought of to try to get some conversation going here.
I say
Joseph's
pile it
making
on
me
a
hungry
plate
now.
and call it a good day. That's what I pile it all on there, as high as you can get it, and call it a good day. Cook for
So,
10 hours, eat in 5 minutes. That's the
yeah,
way Thanksgiving goes.
exactly. Takes you all week to get it all cooked, and it's gone in 5 or 10 minutes. That's
Mm-hmm.
the way it's always been.
It's because you're full just
Sweet
looking at the food before you even get it cooked. You're like, dang, I've smelled it enough that I'm full.
pie.
But damn, it's good. Just saying.
Well, what's your favorite dessert? There's lots of desserts out there. Thanksgiving time. What's your favorite? I really can't pick one of those either because I like so many of them, and that's where my weight comes in on the
See,
holidays.
I don't eat a lot of
I want to
sweets.
have a little bit of each one.
I don't eat a lot of sweets, so I can't even like. I have to buy pecan pie or make homemade pecan pie, but usually I'm just buying one, because Drew's thing. If you don't have a pecan pie on Thanksgiving and Christmas, the world's turning. It's over. Like, where's my pecan
Yeah,
pie?
Jody, I'm at 2025. Well, before the live tonight with Steve, I was at 2025. So it'll probably be at least 2050
Yeah,
before this live now. So I might be at 2100 by the time we
yeah,
get through tonight.
yep, definitely. You can definitely get 50 hours a night, and it's a lot of work. I know we're going to take a couple nights off, but we'll get you there. It's okay.
Oh yeah.
We'll get
Kim said I won't be making sweet potato casserole or the pecan pie. I'll be eating something else. That's all right, Kim, as long as you eat something that you enjoy.
exactly. I mean,
The
heck,
guys, Peter said, and the guys just eat. They don't give a shit.
I know.
Yeah,
Just
because there's
put it
always
on
so
the
much.
plate and just
You're
park it
not gonna
down
go
and
hungry. Well, no, you're not.
yeah, that's what gets me about my husband though. Like, it's like I will get up early in the morning while he sleeps. Okay. Just sleeps and sleeps, which he deserves it because he works. I don't have a full time job, so he works or whatever, and he gets to sleep, and I do all this cooking, and it's so much work. And then you got this big meal for 2 people.
Yep.
You sit down, you eat, you say hi, it's done, you eat. 5 minutes later, it's over. Then I've got to put it all away and do all the dishes, and it's
And
like 12
eat on it
hours
for
of
several
work.
days.
And then he's like, where's that cold ham? Where's it? And it's all good. It's worth it, because you're being thankful for the ones that are thankful for you. And that's what it's about. You do what you do.
Hunting and stuff said he likes a can't beat a strawberry rhubarb pie. They
I
are
don't
pretty
even know what
good.
rhubarb is. I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't
Yeah,
know what is rhubarb. Well,
it's
I'm a gardener and don't even know what
yeah,
that is.
something that comes out of the garden. I don't know how you would really explain it, but
Isn't that a beet of some kind? I think it's like a beet.
I don't know for sure what
I've never had it.
location it is. Yeah, Jody. Then there's the cleanup.
And then Warriors is like, that's a woman's job. No, it's not. But it is. I mean, technically.
Hunting and stuff. What link are you wanting? Say, can someone send a link for Wendy, or give me a ring
Give me
for a few
rent for a
minutes?
few minutes. Link for Wendy's. You are
You,
on my
you
channel.
are on Wendy's channel, hunting and stuff. My channel's at the top if that's what you're wanting.
Yeah. Okay, you are in my channel. I'm Wendy. You're in my channel. So click the link at the top of the chat for Freedom Redbird and come on over.
Jody said you can spend hundreds of dollars in just the ingredients of Thanksgiving meal. Yeah,
I know. Yep.
definitely.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, I used to do all the cooking for our bunch, and his family bunch of them would be here. We'd have 30 or 40 people at least every Thanksgiving and Christmas, and I finally just got burnt out of doing all the cooking because nobody else was wanting to help. So when I quit, everybody quit coming because nobody wanted to do it.
Yeah. Well, that's the reason why it's just us. After Mama died, we didn't really do big things or whatever, right? And then I could go out of town, definitely.
Good night, Bill. Appreciate you being here.
Good night, Bill. Hey, Big
Hi, Big
Matt.
Matt.
What's up, honey?
Yeah, probably more than that in
That's what
today's
I'm saying.
time.
To make a green bean casserole that would used to cost, like $6 is probably like $20 to make a green bean casserole. By God, I'm eating every green bean I make. I don't care if I'll lick the pan. I ain't wasting a damn green bean. Just saying, with that price. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
deviled eggs. At least the price of eggs went down. That's a good thing.
yeah. Yeah, I
But
was afraid they would jack them back up with the holidays being here, but so far, the last I looked, they wasn't much higher.
it's crazy what the prices are of everything. It's insane. Like that's
Yeah,
why I've been
news,
eating. I've never grew up on eating fast food. I cook. I'm a homemade. I love homemade everything. My God, I've ate more fast food that I don't even. I've ran out of fast food restaurants.
yeah, I don't doubt that, Kim. I
It's so
know it
much
gets
cheaper to eat out with two
expensive.
people than it is to try to cook something. Exactly. Yeah, Hannah said, yeah, click the link. Are you yeah, come over in Brenda's chat. We're getting her watch hours, and that's the reason why we're co-streaming tonight. So if you're over in Southern Sun and Grown, please click the link at the top of my chat and come on over. Exactly, Joanne. Yeah. And Big Mad, it's not Bird. Click on her Bird. Oh, Big Matt, like, what are we gonna call him? We'll call him an elf. Every time he says bird, we'll call him elf. What do you think?
Well, they kind of changed up some things and added Bird to the list of commands that can drop the channel link.
No, we need to add elf for Big Matt then.
Yeah.
Because he's so little. He's like this little dude. Like, he's tiny. And yeah, smack the elf.
It was to help Jan out because she's always called me Bird. She can't never get it right or what to post or to type
I
for
know. I know.
link.
She's like free bird. It'd be all right.
Jody said my dad made the best green bean casserole and sweet potatoes with brown sugar, maple syrup, and marshmallows.
Yummy.
Yeah,
That
it's
sounds
all good
really
eating right
good.
there.
So good. Hunting and stuff, that is
Yeah.
awesome. That's great. Thank you so
It's all
much.
right, hunting and stuff. We appreciate you on whichever channel you want to be on.
Oh, Kim, trust me, we have to mute a lot because we cough too. But we're smokers. We're just, we smoke too much when we get on these things.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's all right, Kim.
I get it though, honey. And I hope you feel better. And by the way, I still have to update my contacts because Kim doesn't have my new number, and she melts my heart when she texts me. She does. Kim, know that. You send me the sweetest text, and it makes my day.
And you still haven't put all your numbers in yet?
No, I need to.
You've had
Because
it a week.
well, I know, but there's a way you can sync them, and I couldn't figure it out. And then I've been doing these live streams at night time, and I totally didn't get to it. I'm sorry, my bad, but I will.
Be
I'll
back,
manually,
Kim.
I'll manually
Told her,
type.
Kim.
Yeah, be all right. We'll
Fall
get it.
down on her job.
I checked my email today, and I had like so many different things going on. I'm like, geez, I can't find enough time in the day to do stuff. But yeah. With that said, I do have an
I
announcement.
get so much freaking junk in mine. Makes me not want to check it every day just because I got to go through 1,000 emails every day from all the junk.
Well, I usually don't because I know it's going to be junk mail and stuff, but then I'll see something because I get like the notification and I can just scroll and it'll say, if it's a YouTuber, it'll tell me their name or whatever. And so I'll click on it. I've got stickers to mail out. I've got mail calls to do. I've got a couple of videos that I need to do. Like I've got so many. I am so behind right now, Brenda. Like you just don't even know. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. I'm so bad, y'all. Forgive me. I love y'all, but I've got some stuff I need to mail out, which I'm trying to get together. I've got to go buy stamps. But I've had 3 or 4 people want me to make different things for their channels and stickers and different things. And
Yeah,
it's overwhelming, you know.
it can be. Good night, hunting and stuff. Thanks for coming in.
With that being said, y'all, Brenda, if you don't care, I'm gonna throw this out here. With that being said, so I don't know if I should do it or not, but I've been talking about it and I've been thinking about doing my own merch. Because nobody's wanting to use Bonfire. Nobody's wanting to use Spring. This stuff's so expensive, right? So, Drew has agreed to buy me a heat press
Cool.
and all the materials I need to make product. Okay. But I need to know if people are going to be willing to either buy my merch or want to purchase their own logos and stuff, because I'm not going to buy all this stuff, learn it, and be sitting on it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I
I
kind
don't
of
know
need
if
to.
you'll find the time of day to do it all.
Well, and that's the thing. So this is something that I can do when we're doing our live streams, you know, at night. I
Yeah.
could be working on it and still be live. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it will be a business. There's a lot to it. It's not something that you don't buy something and just okay, I can do this in 5 minutes. Here you go. You know, I mean, there's shipping involved. There's taxes involved. There's all these things. So, I just need to know if I should do that. Like, I just need some opinions.
Well, I know there's probably quite a few of us that could use somebody to make stuff for us.
Hey, Jonesy. Yeah,
Hey,
well, and that's what I'm saying. You know, it's not about my merchandise. Heck no. I started Bonfire when I started my channel, and the designs are ridiculous, stupid. And I never changed them because when I went on there, it's like, okay, I'm gonna list a t-shirt for $24.95. I mean, come on. You know, but that's to make a $2 profit. The prices are just absolutely ridiculous and stupid. And if he's willing to buy me the equipment to do it and I have the time to do it at night, like when we're live streaming, you know, I can sit here and talk to you just like I am now, but still be working, you know. Is there going to be people willing to buy
Wendy's merch?
come to me for merchandise? I mean, because I'd be willing to do it. I just have to it's a business plan, you know.
Yep.
And
I don't
Kim,
know.
right now I don't know yet because I haven't placed the order for getting the second ones yet. I gotta save up a little money for that.
See, I could
Uh,
totally do that. I could, I can buy a case of mugs and do your design with the equipment, and totally send it out for you cheaper than
well,
what
the
you.
only thing about the coffee cups that's a little different than everything else is if you don't have that coffee cup machine.
That's what I've got. I mean, that I don't have it. That's what I'm gonna have is it's
The
gonna be
sublimation. Mhm.
Jonesy. Do you see what I'm saying? It's the
Oh,
machine.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. You can do
Mate, you're
hats,
talking to
t-shirts, coffee mugs, stickers. I mean, pretty much anything. And it's a couple $100 for the machine. It's not a big deal. You still have to get, your ink and your print and your t-shirts and your,
your
all this
keychains.
stuff.
That's cool.
I
Well,
I don't know who that is in chat, but can somebody just take care of that one? Oh my God, kick Wendy, bye. I don't know who that is, but bye. See you later. Have a good day. But yeah, I'm not sure what that was about. But yeah, bye. Have a good day. Bye, Felicia. Anyways,
Sorry
so
about that. I didn't see it on mine.
yeah,
It came in on mine, and I don't know who it is. So
I don't even
yeah,
have my phone on, so yeah, I don't know. Big Matt's got this,
I was
so let's
looking
see.
at yours in the main chat,
I,
and I wasn't looking at mine.
I mean, don't come on somebody's channel and say kick the host. I mean, you idiot.
But
Bye.
one more answer to Kim. Kim, those cups are a 15 ounce.
Yeah, they are. They're big. They're the big ones.
a lot of bands these days are doing like they get the guitar picks.
And I want to start collecting guitar picks. I think
Like
that
you put
is
your
just awesome. I think that I seriously want to
yeah,
do
you
that.
put your
Like make a
friend.
big frame.
Yeah, well, people are putting like turning them into earrings and all sorts of things these days.
Oh
Like this one
yeah,
here's got a little.
yeah.
But, yeah,
That's
there's
cool.
also well, you got to make there's bands today even got their own brand of coffee because there's companies that will make your flavor or your mixture or whatever you want to call it, your brand, and then they you buy them or they make it and then you just put your commission on all the sales go via them, just like the t-shirts or whatever.
Hmm.
But yeah,
And I d-
coffee
and
sets.
I do. I have a scale. I have packing materials. I've got bubble wrap. I've got all the things. I've got
That's cool.
boxes. I've got envelopes. I've got ink. I've got pretty much a lot of this stuff to get it going. But of course, you've got to have the materials like the mugs and the picks and whatever you're gonna do. Yeah, buttons.
And buttons
Exactly.
also. There's all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, but I would love to do that. And honestly, I want to do it. Yes, to make a little bit of money since I'm not working full time and I can't. But also, it's not really about that. I mean, I might make $2 off of something or $5 or something, whatever. That's a lot of money considering when you have nothing. You know what I mean? But also,
Yeah.
it costs a lot of money to do it and a lot of hard work and
Oh,
effort. And,
yeah. Well, did
you
you
know,
see Jason and Tara? I think Tara's got a whole heap of equipment there at White Rock Homestead or White Rock Nation, whatever they call themselves.
right, right.
Yes.
No, I
So she's
haven't seen
just
that.
yeah, one of her relatives up in they went up to do their bus sale. They had a bus for sale, and then while they're up there, one of her relatives or family members gave them all this gear for making merch. So she said, "Get ready, y'all. We're gonna be doing the
There you go.
merch train." Yeah, but,
But see,
and it makes
this will be me by myself, so I'm kind of scared to start it without people's feedback and you know, I like I said, I don't want to just get it and say I'm going to do this and then end up sitting on it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
is it going to be worth it? Do people want merch? None of us want to go through these companies and spend $20 to sell a T-shirt for $22. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Well, my a few band people that I like. There's a lovely lady with a new song out, Haley Jensen, and I used to book book her as a booking agent, and she's just we did a podcast and a few things with her a couple of years back. So I'm just cutting that up and putting it into the Radio Chansey Talk segments. But she was saying, check out my hats, Jonesy. I've got these beautiful colored blue hats, and yeah, $40. And you go, geez,
Good night, Jody.
yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
$40 for a cap.
But here's the thing. Want anything that I buy or my husband buys to do this, once it's paid for, obviously you want your money back out of it. You don't want to be in the hole. So it's going to pay for itself and it's going to take time. Everything that I would make would be paying for all of the equipment and the merchandise, right?
Charlie's
But one,
escape.
but once it's paid for, I could actually do things for giveaways
You
for
get him?
people. It's not about the profit, but
Gotta
being
rescue
able to
Charlie.
do
I
it
think
without
it's
going through a third
oh,
company.
it's and let me tell you this as a word of advice: you make your money on purchasing, not sales. So
Right.
when you're it's all about the cost when you purchase, because if you can purchase at the right cost, I'm, I'm just yeah, just leave him out the back. I'll get him. Charlie's escaped the house. It's not supposed to be outside.
Good night, Jody. Big hugs, honey.
Yeah, but anyway, that's a little like I've had that many. My major business at one stage was a transport company, and that was the business that actually made good money. But we had a trophy business and a photography business, and not to mention all the other little sidelines that you do on the side as well. But yeah, you always make your money on your purchases. So if you're going to buy, like, just say coffee mugs, and you need so many blanks, well, you got to get the right company with the right price for 20 blanks or 50 blanks or 100 blanks, whatever you're going to buy. But but once you, like you said, once you bought them, it's basically then you put your little
And you can go through these companies and buy it at cost as a wholesale if you actually make it a business. You can get your wholesale costs and get them by the case, and you're going to pay a cheap price. You know what I mean?
And from overseas, like, you can get them really at the right price
Yeah.
from certain
So
places.
it's not like I would be like shopping at Amazon to get coffee mugs to do, and pay a top dollar, to do. You actually would sign up for a wholesale, but you have to have a business name, a business ID, and I can do that. That's not a problem. I could totally do that and make it a legit business. And that would help me out tax wise on YouTube. I'm already having income. So
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Little Charlie's crying. He doesn't know
it's
which way to
fine.
go.
If you gotta go deal with Charlie, it's fine. We're here.
Yeah, I don't know. You can't
It's
hear him. I wish I had the normal mic, because if I had the mic that you could hear everything going on, you would hear him go. He's having a cry, poor little boy. But anyway, I'll go sort him out, then I'll be back.
You're fine. We'll be here, honey. You're fine.
Joanne, you're fine. That's what moderators are for. If we miss it, somebody catches it, go right ahead.
I don't even know who that was, what that was about. That was so rude. I don't know what that was about. No clue. But there are people that late night troll, and
Yeah.
they look for drama. So it's okay. We'll handle it in one way or another. We got this. Everybody's good. Either they're stepping on my roof or it's raining again. Oh, I think there's an animal up there. Oh my gosh, LW's on my roof. Well, now we know where he's at. Mhm.
It's still raining.
I don't know what. No, it's not rain. There's an animal up there. It's probably that stupid cat from back. He climbs a tree and jumps on my roof of the she shed and freaks me out all the time.
Yeah, it's the ones that you gotta watch because we had one once that was in there. Well, it's like a little storage building out back, and we had quail out there at that time, and
Mhm.
our son went out there to take care of the quail one morning, and that cat was hid in there in between the cages and jump out and bit him. And of course, it was a stray cat.
Right.
And it was Christmas Day on top of that. So I had to take him to the hospital because, of course, there wasn't no doctor's offices open. And then he had to go through all the rabies series because there wasn't
Oh,
a cat. So, yeah, the strays aren't no fun to mess with.
wow. Yeah, Joey, and I don't think it's a raccoon. I've not seen any raccoons in my yard ever, but that doesn't mean they're not here. I mean, I'm in Eastern Tennessee, but I know they're here. I haven't seen them. But when
Charlie was crying for a wallaby. There's a wallaby in the backyard, and
okay.
he wants to play with it. But
Aw,
if it comes down closer to the room, I mean, I'll put the camera on him. But he's just a bit up on the yard there. I can see him, but
but
she is actually.
when I go out my door, I go out my door slow. I'm like, because I know that something is lurking somewhere when I walk out the door. And my solar light by my she shed is not working tonight for some reason. And
Well,
it's
that
too dark to
sucks.
try. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working.
Might have got waterlogged or something.
So it's all dark when I walk out there. I'm like,
Yeah.
And Peter, since you did ask, um, it's kind of a hard decision for me too because I like turkey and ham both, but I prefer them smoked or the turkey being deep fried if I can get it.
Mhm.
But there ain't very many people does those anymore.
We're planning
And you
our
gotta have
Christmas.
dressing and gravy
We're
or
planning our Christmas
stuffing.
dinner today or Christmas lunch, and
You don't have Thanksgiving, Jonesy. What are you saying? What?
there's no Thanksgiving in Australia. We don't thank anybody for nothing.
I know. You're such a hater. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't know Australians. What can I say? You know, we didn't get any boat full of pilgrims coming across, and
You didn't get a boat full of people, so
yeah,
you have no
we,
thanks.
we got a boat. We got a boat full of convicts coming over from England, and they just chucked them ashore and said,
He's
"Fight."
like, all we got's a bunch of damn pirates.
That's basically Australia. Arr, me mateys.
I know, right? That
Yeah.
sucks. Well,
And
yeah.
Tasmania, this whole island I'm living on, back in the day, was a penal colony. The whole island. They just dumped them here and said they built a few prisons, and then they basically let them out, certain ones out to farm and do the work. But
He's like, I'm thankful for prisoners. Yeah. Mhm.
well, put it this way: half of them prisoners pinched a loaf of bread. You know, like
Pinched their loaf. Did they
in
pinch their loaf or a loaf of bread?
no, they
Okay,
pinched a
I'll
loaf of
stop.
like a lot of like because of poverty in England and London was so bad at the time in the 18 or 1700s. That's when their prisons were overcrowded, and they decided to send their ships out to the far-flung Asian regions and see what they can find. And they said, "Geez, we found this place down there with golden beaches and funny-looking animals. I think we could put a few prisoners down there and make it a colony." And that's what they did.
Wow.
And here we are.
So
That's
when is Christmas in Australia?
middle of summer, December
What?
25th. Yes,
What the hell?
we're having, we're having cold meat and salad for dinner.
Cold meat and salad. I'm so
Yep.
confused. You
It
have
is.
ham sandwiches and tater salad in September. What? Like what?
Yeah, wait till January. Like January is absolutely cooking. like today was a lovely day today, nice and hot.
Do you okay? So, you do the whole traditional Christmas thing though, right? Do you like put up the tree and
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're just
all
about
that
to put
stuff,
ours
right?
up. Yeah, I got a
Oh,
good. I got
That
a
was
nice.
weird having it in the middle of summer.
Yeah, well, you got to
so
live
weird.
here. You got to live here all your life, and it's normal. When
Yeah.
you watch television, you see all these movies where it's snowing at Christmas, and you go, what a lot of,
Right? That's what I'm
you
saying.
know,
When you sit there and you watch different like countries and
mate,
stuff, you're just like, it's so
yeah,
awkward. It's what is
Santa
going
comes to
on?
Santa surfs on a surfboard. He comes ashore on a surfboard and then runs on the beach. A lot of the lifesavers do that, actually,
Santa gives you a bag full of seashells instead of coal, right?
for sure.
Love it.
Actually, for sure. I got to
Hello,
do this.
podcast.
Hey Ike, what's up, honey?
I've got to do this
All right,
email. So,
I'll be right
oh,
back. I gotta go find my phone charger. I'll be right back.
Okay.
yeah, my phone's about dead too, but I've got to email this radio program for tomorrow. If I don't, you'll be very upset with me. There it is, 23.
Yeah. You better get you.
Tomorrow is the 23rd. That's the one. Number 2. Drop him in there. Oh, and let it load up. So in this radio show, Brenda,
Uh huh.
we have we have Storm Cellar, The Dead Daisies, Love Child, Mayhem 101, Midnight Alibi, Stephen Cummings, Paul Green, The On and Ons, Haley Jensen, and the Soul Movers. You've probably never heard of any of them.
You mentioned one, but
Oh,
now I
good.
done forgot the name because I was listening to the others. But I think there was
Storm
only
Cellar.
one out of that.
Storm Cellar was the number one.
Yeah, that I think that was it.
Love Child as well. I love them guys.
Oh,
They're
Love Child. Yeah, I
but,
think I've heard a song or two from them.
yeah.
Hello, General Sorrow. Welcome in. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. For you guys, it's in Wendy's channel. She's been sending everybody over to mine. I'm trying to get my watch hours up. Uh, if you want to come over here and share out your links, channel links, you're more than welcome. The link is posted at the top of Wendy's chat. Appreciate y'all coming in. And Ben, you know what this shit is already. Why do you bother to ask? Excuse me.
Yes. This is late night with Brenda and Wendy.
Yeah, again. Almost 3 o'clock for me and 4 o'clock for her.
Yeah, and almost 8 p.m. the next day, or well, the same day, I suppose.
Yeah,
It's
22nd.
yeah, it's Wednesday, isn't it? I,
Yeah,
I I lose track.
that's hard. It's hard for me to keep that figured out for what time it is between me and you.
Oh, we're just ahead of you. We're what 16 hours or 17 hours in front.
Yep. All right, Kim. Good night. Love you. Hi, Rapper. All right, Rapper.
I'm just typing away here, Brenda. I got to send this email as we speak. Doing it left-handed too. Which I know.
Uh, for the one that's in the basement, you're gonna have to wait till Wendy gets back and let me see if she knows you, because I don't. I don't usually let anybody on panel that I don't know or hasn't been in the chat because we haven't seen you before. So I appreciate you trying to come up. If you want to join the chat for a little bit, let Wendy tell me what if she knows you or not.
Yep. Pretty Jonesy on. No one ever spells my name right. I tell you.
It's not an easy one.
It's just Jones. Right, it's just Jones, and then you whack a Y on the end of it. It's not that hard, people. Come
Never
on.
thought of it that way.
Yeah. Anyway, it's all good.
All right.
I'm only having a bit of fun.
Hello.
Seriously, Cast, how you going, brother?
How is it going?
Very slowly at the moment for me.
And hunting and stuff is still going too. He's back again. Appreciate you coming in. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. My brother just gave me a new pen for my hat. It says Dick and it says Ike and Dick.
I'm back. Sorry, y'all. I found
And-
another charger in the she shed. I'm so excited. Okay, sorry. My bad. Hi. What's up?
Hello. Apparently, this is an actual Eisenhower and Richard Nixon pen that somebody bought for me.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
I looked it up and I'm like Ike and Dick, that can't be a thing that actually exists as an actual pen for Eisenhower and Richard Nixon. Apparently it is.
Well, that's cool. I mean, at least it's not Potato Head. You're good. I don't know. I'm lost right now. I just got back, so ignore my comments.
3.
I'm lost right now. I kind of want to go to sleep, but
I don't
somebody
even know
told me
if
to
I'm
jump. Somebody told me to jump on here, so I'm here now.
Who told you to jump on here? Somebody told you to jump and you jumped or what? Come on, Nine.
That's just what I do.
You don't jump when somebody says jump.
I'm kind of awesome.
I
Is
know
that a
you're
Chris-
awesome.
Is that a Christmas sweater you're wearing?
I
That's
know.
kinda
That's like that ugly Christmas sweater.
It is a Christmas sweater. This is my Krampus sweater.
Oh Lord have mercy. Well, you're
Right.
about you're about on target with Jonesy over here with the early Christmas, and
However, tomorrow when I go over to my grandmother's, I'm wearing my favorite Christmas sweater, which is this one.
nice. Yeah. Okay. All right. I actually like that one.
That's literally my favorite Christmas sweater.
Pretty great.
I actually wore that to a bar in Portland, and I got more positive comments than negative comments. Portland, Oregon, FYI.
I don't have a Christmas sweater, but I have the sweatshirt, and it says, "This is my ugly Christmas sweatshirt." That's all it says. It's a plain Jane. This is my ugly Christmas sweatshirt.
I seriously own about 10 Christmas sweaters. Two of them are the same sweater, but about the rest of them are all different. So when I come onto people's channels, I'm probably gonna wear a different Christmas sweater every time.
That's great.
I'm
like the
gonna try to.
Hey, the 12 days of Christmas sweater, right?
I'm gonna try to, but sometimes it's just gonna be the same sweater. This is one of my favorites, is the Krampus one.
I do, yeah. I dig that. That's cool.
Actually, another one I have is a sweater that's over here. It's not an actual knitted sweater, but it's a Star Wars one. It's in this thing here over here. I'll have to pull it out later. I'm not gonna pull it out now.
That's awesome. So what you been up to besides Christmas sweater shopping?
Yeah.
I was just playing. I was just doing Jackbox games with Wendy, Ben, and
I was just doing Jackbox a few minutes ago before this live.
You weren't doing Jackbox with us.
No. I was totally doing Jackbox on a new channel that I met through Traveling Fools. It was pretty awesome.
Oh. No, we were trying to get Traveling Fools onto our Jackbox.
He wasn't.
I was running.
He wasn't in the game. No, he wasn't there. But he shared our channel, and I went
I
and
was.
did.
It was Amped Amy's Discord channel, like internet
where everybody's been
internet friends.
Like,
all right, Joe. Good night.
Who's leaving? Oh, Joanne. I love you, Joanne. Thank you so much, darling.
So, like, I have every single Jackbox game. So if anybody wants to do Jackbox games, like, ask me. I'll fucking host it. Just let me know.
Hey, you know what? I mean, I'm thinking that maybe on my other channel, my Southern Shisha Shenanigans channel.
Yeah.
We could do that and totally just have like a crazy raw night of Jackbox. I think it'd be fun.
I think I can clear out my schedule for. I think it'd be fun for like Christmas Eve. What do you think?
Well, I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, probably won't have nothing to do.
Or my birthday is January 3rd, and my girlfriend has to work, so I have nothing to do. So I might be available to get drunk and host some video games on my birthday.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll hook it up. We'll hook it up.
We'll figure it out.
It'll be a lot of fun. Totally
Thanksgiving to General Sorrow.
General Sorrow, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
General Sorrow? General Sorrow. Fuck. I'm going to say fuck you, General Sorrow. I love you, dude.
Right. General. Hey, General.
He's been cutting down your sweaters ever since you started sewing them.
No, I know. I love General Sorrow. He's amazing. He's been on my channel for a while too.
we gotta get hey Ike. We've got to get General over here in Brenda's stream. Tell him to click the link at the top of my chat. We gotta get him over here.
Top of her chat. Like, that's how I found it. I was over in your chat. Right. And it was like I was told to click the link, and all I heard was like everything was like doubled. I'm like, oh, wait, what the fuck? I'm like, okay, no. Oh, that's the link to click to get on chat.
We're working out we're working out some watch hours here. We're doing a thing.
Hold on. I need to push that subscribe button right there.
Wait, like, okay, hold on a minute, Ike. Let me clarify this. Okay, let me clarify it real quick since General can hear me. Okay, if you click the link at the top of my chat, General, you're only coming over to her channel. You're not going up on panel.
Yes. Yeah. No. Click the button. I literally just clicked the subscribe button right now, which is what you should come over there and do.
You don't have to.
What you should come over here and do.
You don't have to get on panel. Yeah, just click the link. You're gonna subscribe and come over.
Click the link. Then click the subscribe button. That's all you need to do. That's all you got to do.
And I think it's a minute delay, right, Brenda? Maybe it might be a minute. You might have to wait
It's been changed because of the idiot that keeps trying to come in. So
what'd you do? 5 minutes?
I think he changed it to 10 now because
he
just keeps coming back. I don't know how.
It doesn't matter. He should be blocked. Who's the idiot? He should be blocked.
GS is doing his good deed for the day.
Okay, well, who? Okay, hold on a minute. The dude that was coming in raising Cain, did he not get completely blocked?
I banned him the first time, but he's came in 3 times since then.
But when you banned him from a StreamYard, it doesn't block him from your channel. He can still keep coming up. Doesn't matter.
You got to ban him from his channel. You got to
block him out of the channel.
But even if you ban him from your channel, he can still look up your channel and see all the information and still be able to try to join.
Whoever the dude is, let him keep trying. He's not getting past this security, so screw him. It's okay.
Boom.
I just got through.
You know what? You're wearing clothes, so you're welcome. Hi, LW. How you doing, honey?
I am.
Wait, it's
about time.
Well, you might
Is
not be
is
wearing clothes.
is me wearing clothes like a bonus? Is
Yeah,
that
no.
how this works?
You get like 15 points, dude, for wearing Christmas sweater. I mean, I'm just saying.
I can put on like 5 different Christmas sweaters in like a day.
You're pretty hilarious.
I
No,
try
honey,
to be
except we're
funny.
not talking about you, honey. No. No, some dude kept coming here and saying something about a Wendy, and I don't even know what the douche was saying. It doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna say, General Sorrow, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for being awesome. Just gonna say that much because he comes into my chat all the time. Thank you, sir. You're awesome.
General Sorrow, you're awesome.
Thank you for coming over and subbing. I appreciate it.
I want to sing that song, In Constant Sorrow.
To his days.
Yeah. I am a man of constant
I just
sorrow.
adjust my headset then. That one.
Thank you.
You know what my favorite part is? I've got my own microphone with my own logo
Jonesy.
with my own logo on it. Just gonna say that much.
Jonesy's
Very
like, I got
professional.
this.
Yeah, I gotta adjust them for certain voices.
Wait. Are we doing karaoke? Is that what's happening?
Sure, why not? Ask Jonesy though. He's the radio profession.
Oh wait. How much radio experience do you have, if you don't mind me asking?
A lot.
We going decades or we going years?
Or days. Or months.
Yeah. No, a few years. Definitely.
Seconds.
Okay, cool. So
In
he's got
Australia,
decades.
yeah.
He's got decades of radio experience. I've got decades of live stream experience. So,
well, Radio Jonesy is actually a radio host in Tasmania, Australia, and he's pretty flippin' amazing. He's met more bands.
You're wonderful.
Wait, you haven't heard? I've been doing.
He has a radio station, dude. I mean, come on.
I've been a live producer for live television since 2006.
So you've been a podcaster since 2006. Right.
No. Live television.
Yeah.
Live television, not live internet. Live television since 2006.
Oh, awesome. Well, I want to get on your TV show. Let's do this.
I don't have
thing.
a TV show anymore. I don't have a TV show anymore. I just do live on the internet.
Yeah.
It's too easy. You just click a button and you're there, broadcasting to the world.
I literally I was a live producer for a TV show, a live call-in show in 2006, and that lasted about 4 years. And then I started doing live stuff on the internet, and then live on the internet didn't exist at the time.
No.
And
I got it. Man, this how my radio career started. I used to ring a station all the time and request songs, and then the guy invited me into the station to get a prize. You know, I won some stickers and some prize. So I go in to see him, and then they say, "Oh, you're a pretty cool dude. You sound pretty good." He said, "I'll talk to the manager. We might have some openings for some telephone operators or workers in the station." Oh yeah, all right. So just sort of worked my way in there, and one day I was producing a show for a guy, and he says, "I want you to read some stuff on air, and here's the script. You know, you read it, and I'll bounce off you." So I'm on the other side of the microphone, and
I love it.
People started ringing in and saying, "Geez, he's got a lovely voice." And I'll go, "Well, thank you, sir." But and then the ladies would ring up and they say, "What do you look like?" And I say, "Well, I'm 6'6", blonde hair, blue eyes, and single, ready to mingle, you know." And they'd all go, "Ooh," yeah, it was quite funny. But,
your story's better than mine.
Y'all cracked me up. I swear, y'all are so funny.
Yeah, then they gave me a Saturday night slot, and then they just opened the door, and I went.
Are you still on the radio? Is my question.
Yeah, what I do now, I pre-record radio programs and sell them to multiple stations all over the place. So I record everything from where I'm sitting right now.
Yeah, no, yeah. So what I've after my live TV thing, what I'm doing right now is just trying to grasp onto whatever I can and just do my own live thing.
No, that's the way. It's all about having fun.
It's
I'm,
well,
I'm
no, it's actually really sad. The guy that was the host of the show that I was the executive producer on told me I told him we needed to go on the internet. This was in 2006. I said we needed to take our show to the internet, do a live stream on the internet. And he's like, no, we have a TV show. And I'm like, no, we have to go to the internet.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, we have a TV show. And so we split ways.
well,
And we would have predated Joe Rogan by 4 years.
Good night, hunting and stuff.
yeah. It's funny how things work
Happy
because
Thanksgiving.
look at radio now. Radio stations now are
I-
putting cameras in the
I-
studios and broadcasting
Yeah,
over the internet.
I ran into the host of the show 4 years ago, and he's like, dude, I need to buy you a beer. You were right. We should have done exactly everything you just said, everything you told me to do. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want your beer. Go away. That's what I told him.
Welcome in General Sorrow to Brenda's chat. Thank you for coming over. Appreciate you.
Okay. Jonesy,
Happy
it's a pleasure to
Thanksgiving
meet
Eve to you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
So let's give everybody an opportunity on panel to talk, you guys. And I want to say hi to LW.
Hi,
yeah,
How you doing?
look at that voice. That voice is amazing.
I'm
His
good.
voice is amazing. He's pretty damn amazing. How you doing, LW? You doing good, honey?
I'm good. I don't have much to add other than I've been watching TV and listening to the radio for about 4 decades.
There you go. Well, you know.
He's the one that actually needs a radio voice too. A radio station.
You know, if LW, like, if he would literally figure out how to get a radio station or something like a podcast, oh my God, you know,
How do you get a radio station? How's that work, Jonesy?
Know. Ask Jonesy. Look, I don't know. Hey, Jody, how you doing, sis?
Well, it depends on licenses and where you want to. Like where I used to live, we were trying to start a station up there, and you have to wait. You got to pay the right price for the right license, but there was none available where we were. So
I think that what he needs is a podcast.
LW, do you know what pirate radio is? We can start our own pirate radio station. Let's do it.
Let's go. I'm down.
That's what I'm saying. I think LW needs a podcast to start off. To like
wait, LW, do you want to do a podcast? I'll start a podcast with you. You and I.
You do like I
with Wendy, LW. Let's fucking start a podcast tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow's a little soon, don't you think?
How about 2 weeks from now? I don't fucking care. I'll start a podcast with both of you.
Can I eat my burritos and take a poop first? I mean, give me time.
How about you eat your burritos and take a poop on the podcast? Because people.
I mean, I could totally do that. You know how I roll, right? So.
All right. Sorry. I just
seriously. I think the LW would do amazing with a podcast, starting out, and then it is.
I would love to help somebody start a podcast because I'm trying to start my podcast for like 2 years now, and we're at like 375 people following us on YouTube. I'm trying to get 500. If I hit 500 before the new year, I'm going to fucking get a tattoo.
Wait, okay, Ike. So you've been doing it how long?
The podcast with Scott and I, we've been doing it for over 3 years now. and we're at 300 what are we at? 323. We're at 323 people, 323 followers on our YouTube channel. If I hit 500 by the new year, I'm going to be getting a tattoo, and we're going to do a live stream. We're going to do a live stream where we're going to be doing like AI art. And I'm going to AI art tattoo based on what the people in chat are chatting
I mean, honestly, I
for
probably wouldn't be like trying to be like, if I get this many subscribers, I'm gonna do this, because I've seen a lot of failures out there. Like,
no,
when
it's gonna fail. I know
when
for
I
a fact
hit
it's gonna
300
fail.
subscribers, I did my hair pink in like 5 minutes, and I missed a lot of spots.
Well, yeah, no. If I hit
Yeah.
500 subscribers by next January 1st,
Yeah.
500 subscribers,
I'll drop
I'm
your link.
gonna do a lot.
Why
My
is it taking
link-
3 years?
Oh, I
But
can drop
why is it taking 3 years to hit 500 subscribers? Is my question. I mean,
Don't
not putting
know.
it down or anything. I'm just saying, like,
honestly, don't know. I think it's YouTube is
Is it-
like suppressing us.
well, I mean, do you
Because-
have interesting content? I mean, what is your podcast about? I mean, tell about it.
Well, mostly we have the Friday podcast, which is Scott and I, my cohort, Scott and I. We talk about just random things. We just talk about whatever the fuck we're going to talk about. And if it's
Do you talk about Christmas sweaters?
There's been twice where we've been hit by fucking YouTube for anti fucking whatever, because we were talking
you're using the F-bomb a lot tonight, so I can totally see how that's not working.
No. We were talking against Anthony Fauci at least a few times.
Well, there you go. Then
And we got hit twice. We got hit twice with like negative on whatever.
Yeah, I kind of appreciate you holding that a little bit more if you can. I would appreciate that. I also wanted to say, welcome in, Ben.
Okay.
But he's posted 2 or 3 little things there that wasn't real appropriate. So
Brenda,
I appreciate you
right.
holding that one down too a little bit.
I'll hold
I mean, my channel's a little bit different than Wendy's. I've got a different group of set of people that watches besides us. Normally we have a good time with it, but when it gets carried over too much, I don't want to get in trouble either.
Exactly. I mean, it's good, but let's not overdo your welcome. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And we also have Pontoon Jody up here on panel. Hi, Sissy. How you doing, honey?
Hello, Jody.
Can I have a podcast?
You sure can. Okay. Let's do one from the boat.
Yeah.
We can talk about what we do every day. I can help you start a podcast and tell you exactly how not to do it.
Honestly, if you're saying not, you're right.
I would put my numbers up against your numbers any day on a podcast.
Oh yeah, no, I 100% figured out the only thing I was missing was a girl with big titties.
Well, that's me.
Jody and me pretty much covered the pontoon on that one.
I'm actually not kidding.
We don't want to do a podcast about it or not.
A podcast, I thought was just this anyway.
We did a podcast,
but that's kind of offensive saying that's all you're missing. It's like you have to have that to promote
If Scott
yourself.
and I had an attractive female, we would have already had the fucking trolls coming in, and we probably would have already surpassed.
Yeah,
the
so you need a female to go over numbers. Like, to me, that's
Like Scott and I have the perfect amount.
Well, Scott and you don't have your priorities straight.
No,
I'm sorry.
No, we have the perfect. No, we have the perfect amount of.
No, what the fuck is what the fuck is this nonsense? You were going to bed. You were going to bed. You were going to bed. Serious
podcast, and it's just
God damn it, Ben.
You were going to bed.
This guy.
Hey, Sam.
You're not.
Hey,
you're not wrong.
They saw Sam. Seriously, can actually attest to this. They saw Sam live on camera earlier.
Really?
They complimented my AI ability live on Discord.
I did see him. I did see him, and he picked a cat up. He did touch a pussy at one point.
So he does exist. He
Allegedly.
actually exists.
Allegedly.
This is amazing. This is
also
we need to have a party.
You're right. I did say I was gonna go to bed, but I'm now talking.
Here you are.
So let's finish listening to what Jody has to say, please. Jody, what do you think about this?
No.
I don't think that I don't think it's right for them to, talk about they have to have boobs to get things done. It's kind of,
well, honestly,
let's turn
this
off.
way of getting things done. And it's a handicap in physical things, getting things done. And then it's also, if you're successful, then that's what people throw up to you, where you're a chick with boobs. No, I'm successful because I get out and I bust my ass.
Exactly.
And I do what I need to do. I'm good at what I do. It's not because of I'm a girl.
Exactly.
Now, I'm not going to say there is some people that watches just because I am a girl. Yeah, of course there is. But I've earned my...
Because it makes it a little more of a challenge when they see a girl being able to do what the man is doing.
I can go up against most men and beat them, though.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if I'm a girl or a man. My abilities is what makes me who I am.
Exactly.
Jody, can I ask you a question just really quick?
You sure can.
How many subscribers do you have? How many subscribers do you have in your channel now?
Her subscriber count doesn't really matter. She's
1780.
I'm just asking a question. I don't know if it doesn't matter.
Well, if you're gonna ask, you gotta let her say it.
1781, but if you ask me questions, you have to be respectful.
Exactly.
No, I'm trying to be respectful. How long did it take you to get those subscribers?
I had 1,000 right before my 1 year, and my 2 years was up in the May.
But guess what else? Let me go ahead and just get in on this one here. It's not about the subscribers either. If you want to talk about her live streams,
it's not.
Hey, Ike, she gets over 100 people in every live stream. You need to check her out.
I got out and visited channels every night. I didn't stay within the catfishing community. I went out into homesteading.
It comes down to a community.
Anything that I was interested in, I visited those channels and made friends.
That's right.
I just didn't go and visit to get subs. I went and visited and made connections and friends.
Great supporter. And you've met so many friends, Jody, outside of your catfishing community that you enjoy, like listening to music and stuff like that. Like you've met some great friends.
So right? Jody, you put in the work, and you deserve every single one of those people that were there.
Yes.
She don't sit in front of a camera. She gets out there and she works her ass off in front of a camera.
Yeah, it is about going around and, not just staying in one thing, going to different communities and, finding people you like and chat and go from there. But one thing, Ike, too, like that stuff you're talking about with that certain doctor, one thing you have to do is like just use code words for stuff like that. You can't, it's hard to like say the names and the C word and stuff like that. You'll just automatically get throttled.
Yeah, exactly.
You're right.
See, I don't allow cussing on my channel or talking about that. Mine's a fun family channel, and I have a lot of young girls who watch my channel. No drinking, no smoking, no cussing.
Thank you, Big Matt, for dropping her link. I appreciate that.
Honestly, I'm figuring it out now that it's all about the communities that you're joining. And
well, it's about how you respect
it's also how you present.
Yeah.
Exactly. I've hung out with Wendy. I've hung out with Ben here. Brenda. I've met you a few times, and every time I've hung out with each of those people, I've got at least 2 followers. Which is every time I get a follower it makes me feel better for myself.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
And
But you have to realize that there's something that I have
trying.
to say about this. Okay, so every community you go in, just because you're out there and you're going to different communities doesn't mean every community agrees. You know, like we have a variety right now. We have a variety. We've got Brenda is more of a homesteading. She's got some great people that don't even like a cuss word. You know what I'm saying? We're co-streaming right now. We have my channel, which is a little wild. Me and Brenda both get a little wild, and they understand that, but we don't use F-bomb. We don't go crazy. When I'm doing my live, it might be a little bit different. Me and Ben can cuss each other out on my live stream, whatever.
If you've watched any of my videos, I drop F-bombs all over that motherfucker.
I know, right? But do you see what I'm saying? We've got different relationships.
It's a difference of where you're at and who you're on page with or in chat with. It's called respect for somebody else.
Yeah,
that may not enjoy that.
Don't be fake, but don't.
It's a different.
I'm trying to be fake.
You gotta kind of play the crowd and see what kind of people are there at that time. What kind of
I'm not trying to be fake.
And I'll agree with them. I'll agree with them. Yeah, exactly. And I don't think
exactly.
he's not trying to act fake.
You have to know
your
channel you're on.
And that sometimes that's good and sometimes that's bad because it's the same thing. Some people don't like I'm just like, oh, fuck.
I just get on. Get on you when you start getting political. I'm just like, damn you.
Trump 2024.
I love you.
Anyways,
it is totally
it's also depending on depending. I'm the oddball here. Except for maybe with a pontoon with Jody over here. I'm kind of the oddball where, my stuff. A lot of people's casts are time oriented. Like it's now and 3 months from now, no one wants to watch that or listen to that because it doesn't matter anymore. Whereas my videos are just 5 years from now, people go, wow, that used to exist. Oh, that was there. Okay, cool. I just look back now. I just looked at mine and I jumped another notch on subscribers, which I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. And then I just scrolled down some videos. The video I thought that would maybe blow up the channel really hasn't done shit. It's actually the one prior to that is actually still growing exponentially in views. And I'm like,
exactly.
Why is that one growing more than the other one? That doesn't make any sense.
That's exactly what it is.
That's how it works. It's just kind of.
I've got a video at 70,000 or 65,000 views or whatever it is, and I'm going, why? But then I put something out that I worked on, and it's got 5,000 views. It just.
I'm in the same fucking thing there. I worked 3 hours on this video, and this other video that I just put out on a live stream got 70,000 views. I spent hours on this video. What?
Yeah, don't worry about the views. Don't worry about all that. Just have fun.
Yeah, honestly, I literally saw a video earlier. Very well done. Very well done. It had, I think it was 400,000 views. The guy only has 300 subscribers.
You see? That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I was like, holy shit.
It's
out of 770,000 subscribers, do you think you'd gain at least 300 or 400?
You'd think.
At least.
But you don't.
Minimum.
I think a lot of that has to do with how much they visit other people's channels to put it out there and let it be seen by other people or to get subscribers from. If they're just more or less just staying where they're at and never going to anybody else's stuff, How are
Yeah.
they going to have anybody that's going to want to watch it besides the ones that seen it once, subscribed, and never come back because they don't share the return, more or less.
The algorithm is hard to understand,
That it is.
and
I got your
nobody's
boy.
gonna know. It might be exactly what you're saying, but it's probably not going to be that. I'm just gonna say that much.
It was like something LW, I think, was maybe, I don't know if LW was there like a year ago for
He's
Mark
here.
Rogers for our football stream when he had a like state of the channel like a year ago, and he was like literally like, hey, everyone, if you're subscribed to any of these channels but you don't watch, please unsubscribe. You're dead weight. He literally told people to unsubscribe because it was just dragging down the numbers because it was just the dead channel weight, so to say. It was. I was like, that's ballsy, but
Well, too.
So,
And Ben, obviously, Uncle Lou, right?
yeah, of course.
Yeah, I started watching him before he had. I think he's up to 65K now, and
Something like that, 65, 66, somewhere around there.
I started watching him when he had like 6K, I think. And people would ask in the chat, how do I start a YouTube show? Or they'd email him or whatever. He just said the same thing over and over. Make videos. Don't worry about them. Make them, post them, make the next video. Don't worry about just keep making them. Post them, make them, post them, make them, post them.
Yep.
And like you said, Wendy, and I mean, some are going to get 1,000 views. Some might get 50,000 views.
Don't think about it. Just do it.
It's kind of exactly how it should be.
Because it's going to get out there somewhere. It's going to maybe
make the videos.
Maybe 3 out of 10 make it viral and they get big, but you just keep making videos.
And that's the biggest algorithm thing too, is just the consistency, and that's what I have a
you
struggle
can literally
with.
show your toe and probably go viral versus putting a whole cooking video out.
That's you, Wendy. That's you.
I mean, it's totally not me. But
That seems to help a whole lot on a lot of people.
I'm just saying,
I don't know.
The hashtags do work, Brenda, but the thing is with the hashtags, it only picks up on like your 1 or 2 hashtags. It really, people put like 15 hashtags in. That's not doing crap.
Yeah,
I can literally just type something and not even put a hashtag.
Wait. If you say 15, you should say a bajillion.
Yeah, if you do too many hashtags, the algorithm's confused on what you're trying to do.
Yeah, but
because it doesn't know where to put you.
Basically, what you want to do is you basically just want to put in what the subject is. Okay, so if you're singing a song, hashtag and whoever the singer is. Hashtag shorts. That's it.
Fair
Don't
enough.
do nothing else.
And
You're
for
making
mine,
it really. Don't put hashtag beef, hashtag pepper, hashtag onion, hashtag. You just, it's not gonna work. Like just the hashtag.
And for mine, I just put like urbex, explore, exploring, or abandoned.
Yeah.
And maybe haunted. I keep it to a simple. That way, I'm in a similar group to what I do. I used
but
to.
I've noticed that you get a channels that like
shit.
you'd think that because they put 15 hashtags and they've got like 4 views. You're going, well, that's probably why. Because what Ben said, it confuses the algorithm.
And when you're doing, if you're just doing you're not doing like Ben does his exploring videos. But if you're doing like a live or a podcast or something like that, and there's moments in there where like Wendy says a funny joke or something and everybody just starts laughing, and you go out in your videos and clip those out for shorts. A lot of the people who blow up do that. And somebody will see that short and then want to go find the whole podcast on your channel.
Yeah.
Shorts are a whole different editing.
Do the remix. No, you do the remix. You just go to like like this live stream right now. I could clip what LW just said right now if I wanted to, and I could make a short out of it. I'm just using that example. It's not happening, but I'm just saying
that would be a terrible short.
Oh yeah, it would be. It would be terrible. But I'm just
done.
saying, like, okay, say for instance, Ben raised his leg and his leg is shaved.
Don't
Whatever.
even tempt them.
Don't do it, Ben.
Hey, wait. Hold on. LW, Wendy, Brenda, Ben, and Jody. I'm sorry. I gotta go to bed. I'm heading out.
Hey,
Have a good night,
serious,
guys.
but
Good
if
night,
you
Ike.
want,
Happy
if you want help
Thanksgiving.
on some of the shorts, I can help you to edit the shorts. How to do that? If you want to start doing some of that stuff, I
You
can tell you how to
remix
do that.
whatever. Like you go to your live stream, you can take out any part of your live stream and just click
All right,
remix
guys.
and
Have
turn
a
it
good
into
night,
short.
kids. Ben, I might text you if you can help me with my shorts.
Yeah. Oh, well, not your physical shorts, but the video shorts. Yes, I can give you a. It's pretty simple. It's just a little more time consuming to.
I'll
chop
send you a
it
message. Let's talk later tomorrow next week. Have a good
All
night,
right.
guys. I'm out.
Good night. Happy
Bye.
Thanksgiving.
Definitely. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, he was gonna go to bed like fucking an hour ago. We stopped playing some Discord stuff. He was
I
like, "I'm gonna
thought
go
a
to bed."
podcast was just like an hour or something, and it's just you talking. It ain't.
I
It's
don't
like
know nothing about podcasts.
it's
You
like
gotta
a
ask.
group of
You gotta ask
people.
Ben. I don't know.
Well, it
That's-
depends. Like some people could consider this a podcast, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just one person talking to another person. Sometimes it could be just one person talking, or 4 people, 5 people.
So basically, it's a live stream. It's just called a podcast.
Yeah, I mean that's what Joe Rogan is. It's him just sitting there talking to somebody.
I don't understand it. No, I don't understand the difference either.
So
It's kind of the same thing, really.
I could just like bring somebody up and talk to them, and
Why is it called a podcast though?
Well,
it's because you can listen to it through radio or something, right?
Yeah.
Or what?
Most people, their YouTube is called like. Some people do call it the podcast, but a lot of people will change their name. So it might be like, say, Sports Talk on YouTube, and there'll be Sports Talk Podcast on the, and then they just connect the two.
Yeah,
but they'll change it for YouTube to remove podcast. But some do keep
Okay.
it the same.
Well, like my friend Mark from Catfish and Crappie, he had a Monday night show where he interviewed somebody weekly on YouTube, and it was an hour long. But he also podcasted it.
yeah. I mean,
It's broadcasting to different channels, is what it is.
Yeah,
right.
You can do like Apple
Like
Radio or
Facebook
whatever.
or Apple or iTunes or
yeah, they just do the podcast on YouTube, and then they just post it to like Ben said, like the Apple podcast or Spotify podcast.
I know LW watches Cover 3, and they call it Cover 3 Podcast, and on YouTube. But they also will say during the show, they're like, "Oh, to those who are not watching on YouTube, we're showing this right now." Because
I watch
the rest is
podcasts, but I watch
radio.
them on YouTube, so I
I
didn't
watched it on
understand.
Spotify. I listened to it. I didn't watch it.
Yeah, because people use those things for when they're driving or working or exercising or whatever. It's where it's just the audio version, so they don't go on YouTube and
Right.
and
So
they
you
can set
be
they can
live-
set
live
yeah
on YouTube, but set it up as a podcast, so then that way it's broadcasted out to different social media.
right,
basically.
like you could take this show right now and go post it on these podcast links.
It could be simulcasted too. I mean, it could be at the same time you're live now. It could be live on there right now.
Like
but
anybody
one
would
of the
ever
big things
wanna
with the
listen to this,
podcast is
but
you can't
okay.
have these. You can't have the interruptions, or not the interruptions, but you can't have those breaks where it's like I stop talking
Right.
and then no one says anything for
Yeah.
like
A
10
podcast
seconds.
is
It's
more
kind
like
of weird.
a talk
Yeah, like
show.
everybody goes, hey, we all got to
I
go
gotta go
pee. We'll be
pee.
right back.
Well, I actually do gotta go. I'll be right back. But yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Okay. I'll be right back.
Wendy, just piss in the Gatorade bottle you have already.
Well, I gotta stand up to do that. So I'll be back.
Do you? Do you though?
Ideas.
Wendy's nasty.
You gotta love her though.
Oh yeah.
She's
Yeah,
one of a kind.
I feel sorry for when Auburn beats you this weekend after they lost to New Mexico State.
Yeah, that'd be pretty rough, wouldn't it?
That would be, oh Jesus, that would be.
I mean,
I
look
wouldn't
at this
do a post game
podcast
show
stuff.
if I was an Alabama fan if that happened.
What'd you say, Jody?
I may look into this podcast stuff.
What would you want to talk about? What kind of stuff?
I
Fishing.
don't know. I've been like just out sitting in places and had people come up to me and tell me I need a show, a reality show, because of the things we would talk about. Like me and my kids would be somewhere like a doctor's office or something, and we'd be behaving and not even being loud or anything, and just talking about like how nice the bathroom was there, and then the fancy bathrooms we've been in traveling.
Mm-hmm.
But I live very rural, so I don't even know. There's like 2 buildings in the county I have that's got even an elevator in it. So whenever you go somewhere, travel like over even to where Wendy lives, it's we see stuff we don't see daily.
Well, the most important thing, and this is what I've just gathered from watching and listening to this stuff, the most successful people are people who talk and do what they love. Like Ben, for example, he does all the exploring in the caves and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's why the his videos are good, because he loves doing it. And then when he does his college football stuff, he loves his Oregon Ducks, so he's good at it. Just like you, like your fishing stuff or whatever you find. As long as you do what you like and what you really enjoy, the conversation goes, flows better, and it becomes interesting to other people.
I have a friend that me and him like click really good, and I get him to help me do it because this is me and him just nonstop back and forth. So I'll talk to him about it, and he fishes too. He just got a brand new boat this year.
Well, there you go. I mean, that's it. You could talk anything if you keep it on the context. You could talk about different boats, different equipment for boating, different fishing equipment, base lures, new advances, different experiences, prior experiences, upcoming experience. You can do all that and centered on that, but it's still around the context of what you talk about, and you keep that vision, so to say, that focus of the channel, but stuff you like to talk about and that you guys just naturally flow about.
Mm-hmm.
Jody's channel is awesome. Jody has a lot of
You can
sponsors
describe
too.
how difficult it is for a woman to be out on a boat and have to go pee.
It's not though.
It's not when you got red solo cups. I'm just like,
Yeah, and every once in a while on your podcast, throw in the fire pit story and make everybody laugh.
It is more
That's
difficult.
what I'm saying is
go
there's people
that
out
way.
there that's never been on a boat or don't know nothing about fishing.
That's the people that
stuff
jump
would
in the
be
water
hilarious
and
to
take a
them
pee.
because they've never heard it or been around it.
Yeah.
I've always just peed in the water. But now, I'll go on Jody's boat and I know she's going to have a solo cup ready.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Well, now I know never to go to a windy pool party.
No. It's
What is this? Warm champagne? Yes, I love you.
No, I drink mine out of the can, but no, yeah.
Everybody knows to not drink out of a cup on my boat. I throw them away, but
Fuck off, Peter North.
She throws them away after she's done fishing, y'all. She's not gonna throw them away during like mid fishing. She's gonna wait. So if you think it's Mountain Dew, it ain't Mountain Dew. Just know that.
I just pour it off the side of the boat then, But it's actually very hygienic and cleanly than other options.
But if it's somebody else, Jody, make them pour their own pee out. Don't touch
yeah. You ain't passing the cup.
No, make them pour their own pee out. Jody's amazing. She's awesome.
I had one girl bring buckets on the boat, and I'm like, "What's that for?" She and me one. I'm like, I ain't using that having that nasty thing on my boat.
Jody's like, hell no, I got a fire pit up the road.
I'm not putting that nasty thing on the boat, smelling that all night.
Hell no.
I said, you stay up the front of the boat with yours, and I'll stay in the back of mine.
Did she bring a lid? I mean,
Yeah,
they
she had
bring
the
a
lid, and she had
Okay.
garbage bag liners in it and all this stuff.
Damn, that's fancy.
Yeah, I was reeling in a fish, and I felt something hit my knee.
Oh God.
And I'm like, what
This
is
another
that?
story? Oh,
It was
God.
her sitting on her bucket beside me, knocking a bug off my leg. I'm like,
Did
what
her
are you
poop
doing?
fall on you?
She said it's more private back here instead of being out and open up front. I'm like, I don't care how private it is. You take your bucket back up to the front and you use it.
Wait, hold on. I missed something. What flew on your leg? Was it
There's
poop?
a bug on my leg, and she was knocking it
bug.
off.
Okay. I thought it was poop. I thought maybe she had
No,
spotted her or
and
something.
that I didn't even know she was beside me. That's how stealthy she was. That's how quick she was. I'm like, no,
That
I
was
said,
rude. That is so rude. Don't poop beside a fisherman.
exactly. And
Don't
you want to
do
know
it.
the worst part? When we was getting off the boat, I'd backed my truck up and hooked it up and everything. When she was climbing off the pontoon, she threw her bag in the back of my truck.
Oh,
I'm
man.
like, what are you doing? She said, you can throw that away. And I said, oh, hell no.
No.
You
Throw
made
your own
it.
shit away.
Take it out. You ain't throwing that in my truck bed.
Why
Who does this?
did I join? Why did I join this live
So,
stream?
so was this a person you knew? I mean, honestly, was this person you knew or somebody you picked off on the side of the road? Like, that had
No,
no.
I knew her.
Oh, so she should have had manners.
I'm like, no. I said, you got a car. I said, you can throw it
Thought
away.
maybe you might have picked her off the highway. Come on, let's go fishing.
No.
And then she
I
just
have
spit all
met
over
a
your
couple
boat.
people and took out fishing. It never works out. I end up bringing them back. 'Cause it's all something wrong.
You're out. Let's go.
Yeah, probably within 30 minutes of them getting on the boat, they're back at the dock.
Oh gosh. That's what I
Yeah.
said. Hey, if I go fishing, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be so respectful and nice. If I don't, you put me in the float boat and just tie a rope to me. I'll be all right. We'll be live anyway, so I'll be nice.
Yeah.
Be like the lifeboat. Throw Wendy out in the damn lifeboat. She crazy.
I ain't got one.
I just drop
that's
kick her.
general.
I drop kick her off the boat when she starts drinking all my beer.
I'm not allowed to drink beer on Jody's boat. That's why I said put me in the lifeboat. I'll have my own little Yeti cooler. I'll just leave me alone. I'll just watch the fishing from the boat.
I've never drank a beer.
Oh God, Jody. No, I'm not gonna give you a beer.
Well, I am gonna jump off here just because, not because of your poop stories, as disturbing as they all are. I just saw curiously on here, and I was like, "Hey, you said you were going to bed, motherfucker." And
we get it. You don't like us. You only
no,
like him.
I know.
I get
my ass was going to bed too. In a couple
I get
hours,
it.
in a few hours, I gotta
we love you,
I gotta get
Ben.
up and get a haircut, and then I've got a video interview conference.
He's got a
later
poop.
today.
He's totally got a poop.
He's
love
so
you, Ben.
he's so prairie dogging.
Totally. He's like,
Bye,
I'm
Ben.
out. Love you, Ben.
Bye,
Have a good
Ben.
night.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
definitely.
happy Thanksgiving to everyone. I feel bad.
Tell hashtag we don't know where Sam is. Hi. And
Well,
happy
some other people
Thanksgiving.
saw him live. If you were, paying attention,
Well, I
you would have
wasn't
seen him
there.
too.
I don't know. I'm not on Discord anymore.
Well, that's not my problem. That's yours.
Nobody
Oh.
liked me on Discord, so I left.
I hope y'all beat the Beavers.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're gonna fucking bruise those beavers.
I'll
They're
beat
gonna be
him.
so bruised.
He needs a beaver in his life.
Dirty beavers.
Go Ducks.
And Trump 2024. Trump 2024.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Look at my hat. It's Trump 2020, I think. I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah.
Probably why he lost. You jinxed him.
Well, he'll be all right. He'll find his way. He'll figure it out. Peter said we did shit our pants and smile. Yeah, probably.
Hi, buddy.
I mean, you know, nothing really bothers me. I mean, honestly, like, you know, I'm straight up.
Why should it?
Come on up,
Exactly.
buddy. Come on
I
up.
said, Jody, we're Tennessee girls. We got this, right?
That's
Mhm.
right.
Yep.
Buddy, come over to my channel and you can join the panel.
There's Betty. Why is that gobble till we wobble? Oh my gosh, I actually seen. And Betty, I did get your email. I didn't respond yet, but I got it. I love it, and I'm working on it. Just gonna say that. But yeah, Buddy, get over here to Brenda's. Click
My
the
link,
link
my
at the top of the
link is
chat.
up.
It's not the StreamYard link, it's our channel link. Come on over. See, we're
Come over
working
to my
on our course.
join us. The link to the panel is on my channel.
That's so wrong. The panel to my channel. Let's do a rap. You want to? Come on,
Yeah.
Jody. We got this.
Okay.
All right. How you start it? Let's go.
What are we
Yeah.
gonna rap about?
I don't know. Panel to the channel. I don't know. Talk about. I didn't channel cats. Let's.
What was that guy's name you just left?
Ben?
Yeah, was that the one that was doing the podcast stuff?
Oh, the other one didn't.
Who was it?
Ike.
Ike.
Ike. Ike. Ike.
We
Look at
should
Ike.
send this panel to the channel. Ike left when we started talking about what comes out of anal.
What? And Ike has Mike. What? I have no
DJ
clue.
Jody.
I know, right? Got a panel in the channel. Ike in the mic.
He couldn't take what these girls and these wearing these flannels.
Oh my God, I don't even know. I can't even rhyme. All right, LW, it's your turn. Brenda, come on, let's go.
I ain't no good at that.
Just rhyme some shit. Come on, buddy. We need your help. Get over here.
Buddy, click that
Panel
link
channel.
at the top of Wendy's chat there and come over to my channel. Join us over here.
We got a Christmas sweater on. I don't even fucking know what I'm saying. Excuse my language. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Y'all don't fucking cuss on here. Remember now.
Oh, that's right. Oh, my bad. All right.
Well, it's different than it being every other word.
I won't ever do that again. I'm sorry, Brenda.
I don't mind it as long as it's not every other word.
Yeah, it has to do with the word you use and how you're using it.
Exactly.
When you're laughing, you just don't know what spits out, especially when you're rapping, y'all. Yeah.
What?
The cuss words come out when you're rapping.
Do they? Do they, Wendy the rapper?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you come up with a rap song about Taco Bell or the she shit.
You know, I've got a whole bag of Taco Bell that I didn't even eat tonight. You'd be so proud of me. Whole bag. Didn't touch it. Not a damn thing. I'm not hungry. This is why no rappers came from Tennessee. There are some great rappers that came from Tennessee. Shut up, Peter. I know you are, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. You need to come up here and tell everybody and promote it. We're live on 2 channels. Click the link and come over to Brenda's.
What does he have a? Does he have a rap album coming out?
It's gonna be hilarious, y'all. He's gonna be prank calling the turkey.
He's gonna prank call the Butterball Hotline
Mm-hmm.
tonight on his live.
wet, but okay. Come on, buddy. Get your butt up here, buddy. Brenda's gonna sing until you get here. Go, Brenda.
Oh, Brenda, I ain't.
Buddy, get up here now.
Buddy would run away for sure.
Come out,
Buddy,
come out.
we need a song over here.
Come on,
We need
buddy.
a song all night.
Me and Jody's gonna start making noises. You better hurry.
Come on, buddy. Come play.
Oink, 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 yo, yo, what do we do?
So
What do we
catch
do?
this? You're doing a pig now.
All right, I think right now it's a good time for me to take a break. I'll be right back.
Me and you both, LW. Moo.
Oh, dude. That was the best.
You're pretty good at this, Jody.
I know.
You've had some experience now.
I'm around
Jody's
enough
been
of it.
practicing. She went out to a farm yesterday and she said, "Hey, y'all, give me all your stuff."
When you say hay, I'm thinking like stacks of hay.
She's like, "Hey, y'all, give me your sounds. I need this for a live stream." Damn. Damn it, Jody. Well, I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. I'm bird. I think. Jody's badass, man.
Yep.
All the sounds.
I can't do a turkey good though. I tried, but I can't get it out.
What the hell does a turkey sound like?
I can't do a horse either. I can't do it.
I just woke the neighbors up. They're like, "What the fuck's going on?" That shit. Oh, my bad. Guess word. Yeah. Big noise.
Hi, buddy.
Breaking the animal sound ordinance on
I
YouTube.
think
Yeah,
they're
we
losing
probably
their
did.
minds up here, buddy. Help me out.
I knew
We're
I knew he
probably-
couldn't resist the chicken.
There's my buddy. What's up, honey? How you doing?
No, I'm just laying here with a dog.
Hell yeah. We're just chilling. Having a good time and acting like a fool.
What's the dog's name?
Lucky.
Muffy?
Lucky.
Lucky?
Lucky. Yeah, lucky I don't
He's a
bring it down
Lucky.
back to the pound.
You're
Lay
lucky.
down. Lay down.
Lucky.
What's up, buddy?
Who is that I'm talking to?
LW.
Jody girl.
Oh, how
Jody
you
girl.
doing? How you doing, LW?
Good. How about you? I just found a box of nerds in the house. I'm doing great now.
He is a nerd.
Hello, buddy.
You and your candy robin.
He donated all his child's freaking Halloween candy, and he don't know what to do with himself.
He's the candy thief of the house.
Mm-hmm.
His kids done blacked his eyes. Daddy, why you steal all my candy? I work hard for that.
Yep.
Especially when he's eating blow pops.
I know. And suck down a whole stick and stuff.
Knocked up. They usually take all the good stuff, and then I have to forge around in all the candy they don't like. You know, like Tootsie Rolls and
At least you were being respectful and got the bottom of the bag, you know.
Hi, Wes.
Hey, Wes. How you doing, darling? Hey, buddy. I did. Did you hear what I said earlier? I don't know if you heard, but I did get your email and I didn't respond yet because I got it late tonight. And I was on a live stream playing trivia. But I got you.
Wes, if you want to click the link at the top of the chat, that'll bring you over to my channel. And then you can join in the chat there. It doesn't take you to the panel, it just brings you into the chat on my side. We lose Buddy again?
I think so. Well, it's good to see you, honey. Orion at church, General said. Yeah.
I want to get off and get in the shower. I got to be at work in the air.
You getting sour.
Shower.
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 Wow.
Wash my hair.
I thought you said you're getting sour.
Sour. I hate sour stuff. I like sweet stuff.
Like sauerkraut. Well, if you need a shower, you're probably sour. So.
Nah, I gotta wash my hair.
I know. Hair gets all funky and weird.
How funky is your chicken? How loose is your goose?
Loose as a goose. Right. I love you, Jody. You're awesome.
That used to be a cheer that they did around here.
Come back over, buddy.
You're so flippin' awesome. I love you so much, Jody.
I'm just crazy. Country.
I'm just a Tennessee girl.
That's right.
Don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm gonna wash my hair.
Yeah.
I'm loose as a goose.
Whatever that is.
Well, I mean, yeah, we're gonna go with it just because it sounds fun.
I'm gonna be nice tonight.
You better be.
How funky is your chicken? How loose is your caboose? Now come on, all you ball fans, and shake your caboose.
Buddy said hello, Jody. Buddy's lost again.
He's
I've
been trying to work on a clown voice too. One of them freaky clowns. My problem is I can't get the accent and stuff right.
The accent of the clown? What?
Let's try it. You ready? If I can do it this morning. Hey, Wendy. You want to go fishing? Does that sound like a creepy clown yet?
I mean, it's kind of creepy. It's kind of
Yeah,
like
I don't know about the clown, but it is creepy. Yeah.
Oh, it is creepy.
It wasn't totally clowny, but it was.
I wouldn't get on a boat with you if you did that to me.
Hey, LW. You got some nerds you want to share? You want to play?
Yeah. That's when you call 911. There's some crazy lady trying to steal my nerds.
Would you like to play a game? You go first. We're playing Twister.
If I could do the Australian accent or the British, I'd be doing that crap nonstop, but I can't. Lovely day. I can't pull it off. Would you like a spot of tea?
A biscuit? Would you like a biscuit?
A crumpet. I think that's what they call it.
Crumpet, yeah. What the hell is a crumpet?
Maybe it's a square, hard pastry.
Well, I just prefer a biscuit with butter.
They eat beans on biscuits, don't they?
No, worse. Beans on toast, and they're proud of it.
Ew,
They're like That's our.
insane. No.
They post pictures. It's just a piece of white bread with a can of like baked beans on top of it. And they're like,
no, I totally do a burrito, but my God, no. Put butter on my stuff.
Have you just tried that Vegemite crap from Australia?
Yes, I did it on a live stream, Jody. I eat like 3 tablespoons of it. It
I
was
did
good.
one on a live stream.
It's
Never
good.
again. It's all
It's
I do
delicious.
not to
What
throw
is wrong
up.
with y'all? Oh my god.
Because your
Yeah.
taste buds are ruined by all that sriracha.
I
It's
like
so
sriracha.
good. Totally. It's good. I'd do another one tomorrow. I'm totally gonna
All I
go.
can say, if you don't like salt, don't eat it because it's more like an additive to
I like salt
food,
though.
not something that you eat by itself.
And I love the taste of like soy saucy stuff, and it tastes just like a meat marinade, and I love it. And I eat like tablespoons of it live. It was good.
Hmm.
The Australian people said I'm disgusting, but well, I'm sorry. I don't put a little on bread. I wasn't gonna go make bread for that. Just eat it.
Yeah.
I think they have it in the bars and stuff, is what James told me.
I would totally put that on like a cracker and eat it.
I
Like,
think it's a beer yeast product, maybe. I'm not sure.
yeah, and that's probably why, because I drink a lot of beer, so it's like
I think
normal
they
to me.
everything. It sounds like.
It was just like licking a freaking spoon of sticky soy sauce to me. I don't know. It
You
was
know,
fine. I thought it was
it-
delicious.
you got tile floor, and sometimes you get black stuff in the dirt in that tile that's
Oh
stuck.
God, Judy,
If you
stop.
scrape all that up and put it in a jar and add a little bit of water to it, that's Vegemite.
Oh, delicious.
Yeah, that's how
No,
it
not with my dogs running around, because that would be like dog shit Vegemite probably.
That's what it tastes like.
No, it's not that bad, y'all.
Sabrina,
It's totally not
Whoever
that bad.
that night you did that, whoever was talking about it, I don't know which Australian it was, but they were like, "Well, you just don't put too much on the bread because that stuff can cause you to have heart problems." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, after I did it. After I did it. Like, I just died of a heart attack. Well, you shouldn't have done that much because, it's pretty salty. I
buddy,
think
you
that was like, I think it was Megan or something. I don't know. But
Okay. I'm gonna bring this full circle before I get off.
it tasted good to me.
What was the side
Hey,
effects from
Sabrina.
the Vegemite, Wendy?
I had no side effects. I just kept drinking beer and hanging out. It was great. And I did a lot of it. I mean, I did 2 whole little containers of it.
It creamed
With
me
spoon.
out.
Straight up, no problem.
It's better than any X-Lax you could take.
I didn't poop. I did not poop at all. Like, I don't know. It didn't
can y'all
affect me.
hold on just a second,
Yeah,
buddy and
obviously.
Sabrina? If y'all will click the link up there at the top of Wendy's chat, it'll bring you over to my channel where we're at, and then y'all can come back up on panel if you want.
Mm-hmm.
It's a double clicker.
It is totally.
Well, I gotta jump off. Thanks for letting me hang out. I'm sorry I ran everybody off this morning
Oh,
Well, no,
you get
you
nobody
just
else,
need,
Jody.
with my
you
potty
just need to
talk.
go eat
Thanks
you
for
some
joining
veggie.
us.
You need to eat some Vegemite. I'm sending you a jar.
No ways.
Yep. Yes, ways.
No ways.
Hey, Jody.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can catch fish with Vegemite.
No. They
My
wouldn't
baby-
even eat it.
Yes, they would, because it's
No.
salty. They'll be like, hell yeah, we're in the ocean now.
I cook better than that crap. My food tastes better than Vegemite. That's how
No,
bad it is.
I'm
Well, there's
not.
no way I'm trying Vegemite now.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
I mean, I've never ate your cooking, but I'm just guessing that it might
I'm
be
not
good.
even having to make anything for Thanksgiving this year. They left me off the cooking list.
Oh hell no! If you cook in that house, you're not gonna have a house to sell. Don't do it. Just please don't touch the stove. I love you. Don't turn knobs.
I'll just
Jody-
bring a bunch of these instant cups of macaroni that I use.
Joni, you bring the solo cups.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, exactly. That will mess them up big time.
Jody be like, the house is on the market. Never mind. I cooked Thanksgiving dinner. It's
Yeah.
gone.
I have to pay it again.
It gone. It bye.
All right. I'll say, oh, happy Thanksgiving in case I don't see y'all.
And
Have
you
a
too,
good
Jody.
day. I love
All
you,
right.
Jody.
Bye, everybody.
Girl.
See
Bye,
ya.
honey. She's so awesome. I love my girl. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Y'all,
what a nice lady Jody is.
oh, she's
It's hilarious all the time.
amazing. Such a sweetheart.
Good night, General. Sorry. Appreciate you
Yeah,
being.
if anybody's in Southern Stone and Grown, come over. Click the link at the top of Southern Stone and Grown's chat. There's a link to Brenda's. Come over and join the panel. Or
Yeah, come
it'll
on,
bring
Peter
you-
North.
Yeah,
Join the panel.
yeah.
We can't ever get Peter to come up on the panel.
Peter don't even have a Peter.
You can't get Peter up?
Peter's name's
I
Peter
think
because
Peter's got a problem.
You know, Peter's name's probably like Fred or something. Like it's like I wish I had a Peter. We'll call it Peter North. I want it to be north, but it's literally south. But you know, it's okay. We still love you.
My drink is empty.
Well, Brenda, you got issues, don't you?
No, I got pour another one.
I know. I have a half a beer, so or more than a half, I think. And
What else you-
LW's over there catching his possums.
No, I just got 3 cats coming to the garage. They're all cold as hell.
My God, are you literally like the neighborhood? Okay, so you're telling me the HOAs ran all animals off. They come to LW's like, hey, I know this dude's got some shit in there. We're totally. What are you doing?
The only place that'll feed them.
3 cats, a possum. Like
Well,
what?
the cat, I had a cat. I'm allergic to cats. Like they can kill
But
me
you got
type
3.
allergic. No, I don't have cats, but there's stray cat. Like one, like my main stray cat. She had babies on my porch like 4 years ago. I heard all this noise. I go out there and she's out there with like a bunch of kittens, and she was all bony and stuff. So I started feeding her and giving her, water and stuff like that. So
Aw,
she never left,
of course not.
So she just walks around, hangs out in the driveway. When I open up the garage,
Babies.
Until she has litter kittens. And then you got 10 of them running around.
yeah, but the
So-
neighbor, because I can't mess with a cat, like touch it or anything like that.
Yeah.
The neighbor took all the kittens when they were old enough to go get them like adopted or whatever. And she just got the cat spayed or whatever and brought it back. And just hangs out.
Cool.
Yeah, that's good.
When you feed a cat, they don't come back or they don't leave.
I was gonna say they don't come back. What? When you feed an LW on your back deck, they definitely they come back.
Yeah.
Every night. Little dude's looking at me like, I'd totally show you my teeth right now.
But my neighbor and I, she just hangs out over here or over there, right next door. And we both, feed her.
Well, that's sweet of y'all. So it's a good thing. The shelters are so overpopulated, there's just take care of your animals. And people shouldn't have animals that they don't want and let them, go out and have a bunch of babies and stuff for others to take care of, but it happens.
Well, she's good to have around. She'll chase off the mice or snake or whatever, We're good to have around.
Yeah. Peter, that's hard to believe.
What did he say?
LW's a pussy.
Yeah, I guess.
I ain't repeating any of that. No, just playing.
Well, he just said he was allergic to cats. And you're saying she. So.
That's true. A pussy will kill me, I guess.
I guess so. You know, honestly, the years that I've had dogs, like I'm going through this major allergy attack, and I hardly am outside, so I know that I've got something going on. So I'm running around, I'm dusting everything, like making sure everything's clean
Good morning,
constantly.
Cindy.
And then the next thing you know, I'm sneezing like crazy. I'm what is going on here? You know, am I
Yeah,
allergic to my dogs?
could be.
I am getting old. Hey, Cindy, what's up, darling?
Yeah, I found out when I was like 5 years old. I was across the street playing with my friend, and they had a cat. And I obviously, I'm assuming that's the first time I was ever around a cat. But her dad, I started playing with the cat. It was like just crawling all over my face. I was petting it,
Mm.
and I don't even remember what happened. I just remember being in the emergency room with lights
You
and
got
stuff like that.
hives and got anaphylactic shock. Is what happened.
Yeah, but my friend's dad just brought me back across the street and knocked on the door. Was like, something's wrong with your kid.
Oh,
The eyes all swell up. I can't breathe. It's crazy. It's just so
yeah.
random. Something in cat dander can kill me.
Well, and you know, and honestly, like I had 14 cats one time, right? Okay, and that was just it was just like a weird thing where cats went into heat and they got pregnant all at the same time. And there's like, what the hell? You know, what do I do? And I went and I think I took 8 or 9 of them to go get fixed, microchip, and spayed. And then they all ended up disappearing. My neighbor hates cats. He was always like, I'll kill a cat if I see it in my yard. And I'm pretty sure that he hauled them all off one night. I was so pissed. Some of them were indoors, some of them were outdoors. But regardless, anyways, we had cats for many years, and all of a sudden Drew started getting to where he was swelling up in hives, like dinner plate size hives, like allergic, like crazy. And it was really weird because I think that your allergies hit you at different times, you know? You could be used to something and then bam.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I think I'm allergic to my dogs. I'm like, how? But
Well, see, I'm allergic to dogs too, but it's not that bad. It just kind of makes my eyes itch a little bit.
well, I don't have
I
time
might
to
sneeze
bathe
a
them
couple
all.
times or whatever, But
Well, I think you have to bathe them weekly, and it's really hard to do when you got more than 1 or 2 dogs. It's really hard to do, and so it's like I think that like their skin, like when they start itching and stuff, or
A lot of it is what they pick up outside and bring in.
yeah, they're bringing in that like dust from the bad grasses and stuff, or something. Maybe I don't know.
My mother used to tell us, all of us girls, that she was allergic to cats. All our, all of our life, that's all we've ever heard. But my sister's got 3 in her house, and I don't know how many times Mom's been there and stayed the night and stuff. Never have a bit of problem the whole time she's there, but she'll still swear she's allergic to them. She just went to my other sister's, and she's got 4 cats in her house. She didn't have any problem while she was there, but I've always said I think Mom told us that because she didn't want any cats in her house, so she told us she was allergic to them to keep us kids from wanting one.
Right.
yeah, because I mean, obviously not everybody has the same severity, but like I can't go to people's house that have a cat. Like I can't go have dinner at somebody's house, even if they take the cat and put it in like the garage or something. Because
Wow.
like the skin dander stuff, it's all circulating through the AC. It's on the couch.
Yep.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I go to my sister's, and my eyes all turn red and sneezing and hacking the whole time I'm there, just about. So I know it's probably got a lot to do with the cats, because I don't have any problem with the dogs before she got the cats.
Yeah, I guess I'm just used to it. It sounds weird to people, but if somebody invites me over somewhere, hey, you got to come over to this guy, come over to my friend's house, and one of the first things, like, do they have a cat? And they're like, huh? I'm like,
Well, it is what it is, right?
Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself.
Exactly.
Hi, Gear Gridden.
Hey, Garrett, what's up?
Cats rule and dogs drool.
Well, they both have allergies. I mean, like yeah. I've had them both, and I've had many of them, and I'll tell you, when you get older, allergies sneak up on you. Like, you can get allergies you never knew you had.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, that's why it doesn't bother me with a stray cat that's hangs out for like the last 4 years, because it's open air. The garage door is open.
Right.
She comes over and just hangs out over there. She's way far away, but it's all open air.
Yeah. Well, it's not like you
Yeah.
have to breathe her hair in or anything from her.
Like, actually, I got a thing of cat treats right here. I don't like go up to her. I just throw them at her.
Did the
Cindy said
possum
she had to leave
did the
in about
possums leave
15
though?
because
What? Oh, I'm sorry, Brenda. Sorry.
I said Cindy said she's got to leave in about 15 minutes. Today, I guess, is her last day until Monday.
That's awesome.
About it, so she's gonna
Vacay.
have
Awesome.
a vacay. Yep.
That is awesome. That's what John was saying too earlier. He was like, "Y'all kept me up all night last night." He texted me, "Y'all kept me up all night last night, but I'm off for 3 days." Well, honey, we probably ain't gonna be live every night this week, like this weekend. Even though we might be. You never know us.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
When I texted him, he said, "Hell no, you idiots kept me up all till 5 o'clock this morning, and I got to work in the morning. I'm tired."
He said, "I'm getting naked and brush my teeth. I'm going to bed." I was like, "Well, you have a good night."
I told him he better be ready for the weekend.
We'll definitely have something going on because we're going to get your watch hours going for sure. So if anybody that's still in here or is going to watch the replay, make sure play Brenda's live stream. You got a playlist of your live streams, Brenda?
Yeah. I have playlist of the lives and a playlist of everything all together.
Okay. So if anybody has a second device, just let it play. Turn the volume down. Just, let it be up about 1 notch. That's all good. Yeah, let it play. We'll get you there.
Don't play the lives list. You don't want it to be where kids can hear it. That's just a warning.
Yeah, well, and that's true too. You might not want to play the late nights or, like she said. I thought Buddy was going to come up over here, but I don't think he ever made it over here, did he?
Not back on my channel. He didn't.
I was going to talk to him, but I guess he didn't want to come.
I think him and Sabrina are gone because it dropped from 4 to 2 again on yours, so both of them left.
Yeah. All right, then.
He said he kept getting booted.
So what else are you making besides a ham, Wendy?
I'm going to make my homemade dressing, obviously, because that's the thing. I mean, that is like the shitnet.
Yeah.
You can't have Thanksgiving without having dressing.
I don't give a damn if I make chicken. I'm making the dressing, okay? It's 2 times a year, Thanksgiving and Christmas, and I'll have the dressing, and you eat it cold. It's so amazing. That and
Yeah,
I will put mashed taters and gravy and green bean casserole. Everything's gonna be homemade. Nothing is instant. Nothing. I don't believe in that. And I'll probably make some. I was kind of thinking about making some cottage cheese dumplings, which is a Polish thing.
yeah.
But see, you don't taste cottage cheese at all. You're crazy. You're insane. It's a different name. I'll just give you the name of the Polish dish, and then that way you'll be like, okay, yum. I won't even tell you what it is then, but I did. Shut up. It's totally okay. So what it is dumplings. I'll have to just do a video. Brenda, you don't even know until you try this. It's amazing. Do you like butter noodles? Does anybody in here like butter noodles?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Noodles that are buttery.
yeah.
That's what you taste. But it's got a hint of a tiny hint of a cheese flavor. And you basically just make it's like making chicken and dumplings, but it
But
has
if
a
it's not
tiny bit
of the
you have no
what
idea
is
how
it?
people would pay me to send these to them. You're insane. They're so good. I'll totally have to do that because it's a Polish tradition. But yeah, cream and casserole and dressing. Yeah.
Yeah, Peter, we call it both around here. It just depends on who you're talking to. Sometimes it's stuffing, sometimes it's dressing, but it's the same thing.
When you stuff it, you're stuffing it in the bird, and that's gross. So just saying.
Oh, I like it both ways.
Well,
We know, Brenda.
I don't like it stuffed.
What can I say?
As a Southern girl, we would call it stuffing normally, but growing up, my mama would make that, and I would like get when you get the stuffing out, and it's all like creamy. It's all
Well, what
all the juices. It's so weird.
the way that I grew up was they would like stuff some in the bird and then have some all the way around the outside of the bird. And then when
No.
it was finished cooking, you take the inside out and mix it in with the outside because the outside gets real dry, and if
Yeah.
that would make the outside dressing then.
Well, I just make mine in a big old casserole now and just do it my way with aluminum foil over the top and lots of butter and stuff, and it's always delicious, and I don't have to worry about all the grease and the slimy stuff. You know what I mean?
Well,
But yeah,
I've
everybody does it
never had it
different.
greasy or slimy.
I know, but I don't the stuffing part. Plus, I'm not doing a big turkey, so I'll just do mine on the side.
Down here, we do one of the sides too. It's all the normal stuff, but a lot of people here do the dirty rice
Yeah.
because there's a lot of so close to Louisiana. There's a lot of Louisiana people.
Dirty rice. Ew.
Yeah, that's good.
That is not even a normal thing.
It totally is a normal thing. It's rice, hamburger meat, or whatever you want
Why
to
do you
use.
do that on Thanksgiving though? What the hell are you doing?
It's just
You
it's
ain't
in
in Louisiana.
huh?
You ain't in Louisiana. Why you doing dirty rice?
Half the people here from Louisiana.
I don't care what they do. Ew.
It's just meat and rice and onions and peppers and
Hell with their rice.
There you go.
Cajun spices and stuff like that. It's good.
Dear Grid knows how to eat it right there.
Y'all read the comment. Let's see.
Some giblet gravy poured over the turkey and dressing and mashed taters. So good. Yep, and rolls too. That's
Are
the
y'all-
way to Thanksgiving dinner right there.
That is definitely. And I
Are-
do make my homemade giblet gravy. That if you ain't got homemade gravy, you are an idiot. You got to literally know how to make gravy. It took a
Oh
long
yeah,
time to
definitely.
learn, but when I got it, I got it.
It's really
Now,
not that
Peter,
hard.
You can have your cranberry. I don't care.
Oh hell no, cranberry. You can.
I was gonna ask y'all, are y'all cranberry sauce people?
No,
That's just nasty. That is nasty. Now women.
I've
I
always
don't
put it
even
on my
men
table,
do
but I
that.
guarantee you, it's never been touched. Every year that I put it on the table with all the people we would have it at our
It's never
family
touched.
Thanksgivings, it was never touched.
Mm.
So I just finally
Some
said, "Boy, that I ain't."
the person that gets a chunk and mixes it in with their turkey has a mental issue. That's what I say.
Oh
They,
man,
they,
I got a mental issue.
yeah, then you got a mental issue because why? Why would you want that fruit mixed in with your turkey?
Well, I don't do the. We didn't do
Yeah, I
like
thought I had you figured out, but
the
you're gonna put your
chunky.
cranberry sauce. It ain't gonna
It's
work.
like putting peanut butter on your freaking steak. What the hell's wrong with you?
That's probably actually good. Thanks for
It
the
might
idea.
be. You never know. Might be a new thing, y'all.
Gross.
Hey, should I try it sometime? Maybe we could do a weirdo cooking show where I
I'm
start
100% gonna
butter
try
on
it next
steak
time. I'm gonna
and try it. Fuck. Seriously. Like,
cut off a bite of steak and get a knife and put a slab of peanut butter on it and try it. I
well,
bet you it's
how
probably
about
good.
spreading peanut butter on it and then putting it on the grill? It might be
I
amazing.
ain't wasting my steak, and I like peanut butter, but I ain't wasting no steak to put
I'll
peanut.
buy cheap steak to try it out. I won't buy the good shit. I'll buy like the freaking like 4 for $14.99 or whatever the hell it is.
I wouldn't even pay that for it if I was gonna put peanut butter on it.
It might be good though. You never know. Yeah, we might have a new thing here. Shh, don't tell nobody.
Shit. When I was poor, we ate mayonnaise and saltine crackers as a snack. I'm not scared of
Oh
no
yeah,
peanut
that's
butter on
gross.
steak.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's a little too much. I mean, saltine crackers and cream cheese, but mayonnaise?
yeah, exactly. Or
My
peanut butter crackers.
my sister loved Lay's potato chips with mayonnaise. Or not mayonnaise, but Miracle Whip. That was the dip.
Oh, Miracle Whip is hot
It was the dip.
garbage.
It was the dip when you're poor, though. It was the dip. It wasn't. You ain't getting no French onion shit in there. Fuck your onion. You ain't getting no onion.
I
Eat
don't
the
even
dip.
like being friends with people who like Miracle Whip. So if y'all like Miracle Whip, bye.
No, I like Kraft mayo or Dick's mayo. That's it. That's it. But
Brenda's
no, as
quiet over
far as
there. She's
Miracle
like,
Whip,
I love Miracle Whip.
No, I don't.
no.
Mayonnaise or Miracle Whip, either one. Mine's a mustard.
Miracle Whip is good for certain things. Like if you're doing like a tangy salad, like macaroni salad or something, it's good.
No,
It really
not
is.
even for that.
It's not something that I stock up on.
Peter, you can keep your black olives too. I don't like them either.
Right? Yeah, black olives. Why would you eat olives? Black olives are good on a pizza. But now them other olives, them ones that are green with the little red things in them, the
Oh,
pimentos or whatever,
yeah.
ew. That's so gross.
I'll do
Who
some
does that?
peanut butter and syrup or some
Well,
pinwheels.
eyeballs. Hey Rex, what's up? Yeah, I don't get it.
I like
All
the
of them.
pinwheels with the ham and cream cheese and some kind of a ranch dressing type mix put in it. Slice them up for little fingerings, snacks.
Hell, I throw things in a bowl and just dip. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about slicing and making fancy fingers. I don't. What are you saying, Brenda?
You don't know what a pinwheel is?
No,
You take a
the
tortilla.
little Debbie cakes, a little pinwheel. They
No,
eat
you take a tortilla and you lay ham on it and
Oh,
cheese, and you mix up your ranch dressing with whatever other kind of stuff you want and cream cheese. Mix that together, put that on top, and then roll it up, and then you slice them in little slices to be able to pick them up with your fingers to eat it.
My God, what are we doing? A wedding party? Hell no, I don't do that.
Well, that's a lot of them are used for
No.
all the different kinds of little parties. Baby shower.
That sounds very pretty, but no. I will slap all that stuff on, roll it up, and eat it. I'm not decorating it and folding it and
All right,
sliding
Gary,
it on.
you had me completely there again, but without the cranberry sauce. Big old
Yeah.
spoon of Miracle Whip with black olive sounds good about now. No, you can take that one too.
Who said that?
Gear Gridden.
Oh.
Oh, God.
If it was Peter North, I was going to say ban him from the channel, but
Peter North said olive loaf is good with pimento and green olives. Nope.
yeah, ban him from the channel. Ban him. At least take his mod away. That's nonsense.
Pimento cheese is good. Pimento cheese sandwich is good.
Not cold. Put it
Oh
in
my
the
God,
oven, yeah.
pimento cheese on a
Only way
toast?
to eat it's cold.
Oh yeah, I'll totally dig that one. Yeah. The price of a little container of pimento cheese is unreal. Just make your own. Shit. Google it. It's not probably hard to do. Yeah.
I had pimento cheese in probably a couple of years, and I've seen it in the store the other day, and it's like, that sounds good. I hadn't had that forever, and dang, I ate it for 3 or 4 days in a row for lunch.
So good. Yep. On toast. Oh my gosh. Yummy.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Even cold. I mean, I like it cold too, but I do like toasting my bread and putting pimento cheese on it. It's
Well,
awesome.
I just usually regular bread, but
Yeah, just without even toasting is good to me. I like pimento cheese, but I think that making it would be.
yeah, it
I've
would.
never made it.
Might have to try that tomorrow because I got some bacon cooked up in there I need to eat. Might throw that in there.
All these chats always end
Better
up in
try.
food. Like LW sitting there going, "Damn, what am I eating now?" I'm not sending you ramen pictures tonight, LW. Just saying. I have a bag full of burritos. You want one?
Fuck no.
Can you read
What?
it at LW?
I didn't
What?
eat it.
I'm sure it's Peter North running his mouth.
Uh huh.
LW. I didn't know. That's pretty good though.
Oh
That's
my
pretty
Lord.
good. All right, he can keep his mod because that was funny.
Peter's safe. The Peter is safe. We don't care if you're north or south. You're good.
Rex said my chili cheese fries are on point. Just saying.
Why y'all gotta talk about food?
Yeah, I started
I
making it.
know.
I haven't ate since about 2 o'clock today.
Well, I didn't eat it all
Yesterday.
today, but I do have. Hey, I added. You know how I always do like the beefy cheesy melt and then the bean burrito, right? That's my two things from Taco Bell, right?
Yeah.
Well, I added a spicy potato burrito. Have y'all ever had that? Because I haven't.
No.
It's probably so soggy and gross. I won't eat it.
Yeah, especially if it sits very long.
Yeah, well, it's been sitting for about 5 hours. It's all good. I added something though. I was proud of myself.
And Cindy, just to kind of give you a heads up, a little bit of what Peter was talking about there is because LW is allergic to cats.
Cats. He's allergic to cats. Okay, I gotta pee.
I don't know if she was in here for that part of the conversation.
That's all right. I respect it. It was funny.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was funny.
I can take a joke. I'm not a big old crybaby like half the people on the internet.
So you going to the folks for Thanksgiving, LW?
Mm-hmm. Going to my sister's house.
One of your sisters. She close? Live close to you?
She's about 30 miles away. It's not too bad. Not too bad.
That's good. She younger or older?
That's my oldest. I got four. She's the oldest.
Okay.
And then 3 younger sisters. One is passed, but 2 living or younger. I'm looking forward to it. I'm trying not to eat all that much this week, so I'm game prepping, so I can go gorge myself on Thursday.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm out here eating blow pops and nerds at 2:00 in the morning because I haven't eaten all damn day.
Why didn't you eat today?
Because I'm saving it. I'm saving all my calories for Thursday.
But you got to eat a little bit each day.
Yeah, but that's how you don't gain 20 pounds over holidays, I'm not going to sit here and order a pizza on Wednesday and then go eat Thanksgiving on Thursday.
Cindy said I was talking about the olives. I'm not surprised by anything else Peter says. Yeah.
Yeah, the olive thing is worse than that joke, for sure. That offends me more than the pussy joke. Oh, sorry.
You didn't say nothing wrong. Yep, I don't do any olives, period. They're just nasty.
Yeah, I'm like Wendy. On the pizza, it's fine, but other than that, ugh, I don't know.
Well, we had pizza tonight for supper, and I ordered mine with half of it with no mushrooms and no olives.
Unless you go to a good pizza restaurant, yeah, you can't order mushrooms because it's just that slimy mushroom out of the can.
Uh-huh.
They throw on there is gross.
I'm back.
Well, I'm not a fan of any kind of mushrooms except for the wild ones that I pick, because the only mushrooms I'll eat. So anything that says it comes with olives or mushrooms, I ask for them to leave them off, because to me,
I also don't want slimy. I don't want slimy mushrooms, but I also don't want them bone dry. Like, what's the point of having like a
I
dry?
try.
You know when you get those mushrooms on your pizza or something, and they're all crinkled up. It's like literally like a potato.
Yeah.
It makes
Not
no
me.
sense.
Ain't gonna be no mushrooms or olives on my pizza.
I do like
But I
mushrooms.
like pineapple and I like banana peppers.
Oh, banana peppers are a mess.
They're
Hey,
good.
Tribe. What's up, darling? Yeah. And you like olives, yeah.
And Gear likes extra shrooms on his. Well, you can have your half, Gear.
That's what it is. Brenda's out picking these. Wow, she's high all the time.
I know, right? She's like, I'm gonna stay up till 7:30 a.m. By God, I picked me some shrooms. I was out in the woods today, y'all. Like, she's already got a video in the works. It's just uploading. Y'all ain't seen it yet. She was picking shrooms all day.
Actually, the only shrooms that I eat are only available here in about a 2-week span in April. Well, yeah, usually around April the 5th to the 15th.
She went to Winn Dixie and she said, hey, produce guy, hey, are these gonna get me high? I gotta go live.
No. I don't buy no store-bought mushrooms, period.
I'm just kidding. That's funny though.
Morels is the only way to go. That's the only ones I'll eat.
Yeah.
But I have taken them and cut them up and put them in the freezer for putting on pizzas and stuff later. But usually I like to have them
See, to
kind of
me,
deep fried.
mushrooms don't have very much flavor. I mean, they really don't. I don't think. But to have them on a pizza, I think it's pretty good.
Well, you haven't had morels in because they've got. That's the only reason I like them is because they're a lot better than what you buy in a store.
Well, no, because I've never actually went out and like got morels, but
You just
I
cook them
get
in a
it.
cast iron, high heat with some oil, olive oil, salt and pepper, super high heat.
Yeah.
Sear them, or just let all the
Put them
water
on your
cook.
steak with a little bit of
Yeah, let all the water cook out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Not
I
with
get it.
the morels. We found that the best way to cook them is, which when you find them in the wild, you have to really wash them good because they're full of dirt, sometimes ants, things like that when you pick them.
All
So
kinds of
you
shit
gotta wash
on them,
them good, and then you gotta let
Everybody,
them dry.
everybody peed on them. That's how they grew. Somebody peed there. You do
Yeah.
know that. Okay.
So
The Wendy,
you
your
let
your
them
yard
dry
must be
until
full of
they're
mushrooms.
almost completely dry. Then you flour them and put them in the freezer on a cookie sheet until they're frozen, kind of like you would buy, say, frozen okra in the store. You know, the only way you're going to keep them from sticking together is to freeze them flat on a cookie sheet, and then you bag them up after they're frozen. Then you take them out and deep fry it. And then when I take them out of the deep fryer, I usually use a liquid butter and put a squirt of butter on it with some garlic salt, and they are fantastic.
Hot damn. Sounds amazing.
And they're even throw in
Those
a
little
with it.
what are those little mushrooms that are like the little knobby looking mushrooms that you go and no, the ones that you go and you get in a restaurant that are deep fried, they're knobby.
Ben's penis.
Yeah, they look like a penis with one ball. You know what I
No,
mean?
I'll pass.
Or it's like a little penis with like one. Yeah, it's something's wrong with that penis.
Honey
But
penis.
they're little. They're really good though when they're deep fried. I don't know what they are. They're good. All right, never mind. I'm sorry. The question was probably too much. But yeah.
Oh, cheer up.
Well, that's just because it's mushrooms.
Oh,
I don't.
I'm cheered. I want one now.
We was in Colorado
What,
one
a
year.
little knob?
Mm-hmm. The little mushroom knob. They sound amazing. They like I could dip it in ranch. Hell yeah. Totally. I mean, I'm just working with what I got, y'all.
We was in Colorado one year, and we was headed up to the lake to go fishing, and this lady was stopped beside the road. And up there, when you're out there on them country roads, you always, worry about somebody having a flat or car trouble. You may be stuck there for hours until somebody comes by. So we always stop to ask if everybody's all right. And that lady she knew what time of the year all the mushrooms were growing. And she had the back of her pickup bed plumb full of mushrooms. That lady knew what she was doing and what she was after, and she'd be out there picking all day long, and she had all kinds of mushrooms in her truck. It's like she would have been one now I probably would have liked to have known and visited with to know how to cook them and what they looked like, what they were called, but she was also getting ready because they have a mushroom festival up there, like the next 2 or 3 weeks after that or something, but we didn't end up going to it to check it out. I said I'd like to go back sometime and check that out just to see what people do with all them different kinds of mushrooms. And we found one up there. That thing was probably I don't know, 12, 16 inches around, wide, and they call them a puffball, and it looks like a big old sponge, and they slice it up and fry it just like you would a piece of steak or something, and that's usually what they ate it on. Is they fry it and put it on their steaks, but we found that great big one and took it back to the lady that worked there at the campground where we was at because she loved them things and give it to her. And she said, "Oh man, you have made my whole season because I can make that thing last me forever." Because she was, an older lady that's by herself. But I'd never even heard of the puffballs, and that thing was huge.
Right.
So there's a lot of mushrooms out there that not a lot of people know about, I guess, because you don't live in an area where they're very populated.
Yeah. I don't eat a lot of mushrooms. I don't know.
But you should never pick nothing unless you know it's edible. I'll guarantee you that.
That's true.
No, that's the fun of it. Just it's 50-50.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You better
Okay,
do
it's
some
not.
research before you eat them because there's
That
some out
is
there.
literally that's Russian roulette. No, it's not. If you're gonna pick anything in the wild, you better do your damn research because
Yep.
there's so many things that are poisonous. Like you can't. Okay, everybody's like poke salad, right? Okay, so it's famous here in Tennessee. Everybody, I've never ate it myself. Never. I grew a ton of it randomly. It just grew. And I was like, I'm totally going to get this going on. And everybody's like, make sure you cook it thoroughly. You can't eat it raw. It has to be boiled at a certain temperature. Like, you got to literally do your research. A weed, a flower, all these things people tell you can eat doesn't mean you go out there and just grub on the damn thing.
Yeah.
You got to do your shit.
There is a lot of edible stuff out there people don't know.
I had a dog
And
die
I
from
didn't realize there was so much that was edible out there until started hanging out with a lot of the homesteaders. They go out and gather up all kinds of stuff out in.
Well, okay, so there's an app that you can use, and it is freaking now I done forgot because I don't have it on this phone. What's it called? Shit.
Well, I hope it did.
Yeah, I can't even. I told you Brenda before. I can't even remember the damn name of it now. Picture this. Yeah, picture this. That's what it is. Picture this. So if you're out and about, I don't care if you're in the woods, you're out in your yard, whatever, and you see a weed and you take a picture of it and it'll tell you the history of it. It'll tell you what it is.
Oh, yeah.
If it's edible, if it's bad, blah, 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 right?
Yeah.
I did that last year on a video. I actually did a video on my channel and showed that I have so many things growing in my yard that are not only edible, but are good for the environment. And I learned a lot about a lot of things that grow wild. A lot.
Yeah.
I didn't know what milkweed was. I had no clue what milkweed was. I know
we got it everywhere here.
But I had no idea what it was. I never paid attention to it. You know what I mean? And I thought, do I have some kind of okra growing here? What the hell is this? And of course I did the picture of this app and it told me that it was milkweed, and I know that it is good for monarch butterflies. That's their main source or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I want to plant it, right? So what did I do? I grab it all up. I grab the pods. I bring them in. I lay them on the stove on a paper towel. It wasn't an hour later and all these little fuzzy things are flying around my kitchen with seeds. The things come alive like a fucking UFO. I'm like, what in the hell just happened here? And it freaked me out. Well, and then I found out it's poisonous to dogs. So what did I do? I had to go collect all this shit that's flying around my kitchen, take the stuff, wrap it up, put it in a plastic bag, and take it off to the garbage because my dogs could have died from what it did. You know, just because it's good for a butterfly doesn't mean it's good for your dog. You know, and so you really got to do your research. It's crazy. But I also
anytime you're
I
going to
didn't
do something
realize
with
that
the
I
wild,
had.
you better research it yourself, not just listen to people, but research it because
Yeah,
you
exactly.
can never tell. Well, it's like gear get
I
gear.
think that everything I collect the seed from is going to be great. Hey, yeah, we'll grow this. Morning glories, most poisonous to dogs. Guess what? My morning glories take over everything, come inside the fence where the dogs are. I have to cut that shit down like every season because it goes crazy. 4 o'clocks, morning glories, um, English ivy. There's so many things that are poisonous to your animals. You really got to research what you're growing and if you've got animals around.
Well, like Gary said, you got to be careful with information online these days. There's a lot of generate bullshit out there.
Yeah.
And search your local conservation page and the mushroom section. Yep, that's how we learned about the morels, because we'd been told about them before, but we wouldn't trust them because we'd heard so much about mushrooms over the years. So we done our research on them and then started doing them ourselves. So, like I said, the morels is the only ones that I'll eat from the wild. Even though there's a lot more out there that's edible. I don't.
Yeah, but wild mushrooms vary so much. You know, I had a dog that I thought had a toy in its mouth, and the next day it was dead. It wasn't a toy; it was a mushroom. So
you don't want to be drinking.
I had to research it after the fact. I didn't know any better. He had a mushroom, and then he was dead. You know, you just gotta be real careful, especially if you got animals. You just gotta be real careful. Don't think you can grow everything, undo everything. And mushrooms are there's some deadly ones. Sure. Brenda knows more about that than I do.
Well, like I say, just do research before you trust anything, because there is stuff out there that can hurt you. You gonna make it?
What's wrong with him?
Huh?
What's wrong with you?
I just came back. I had a big old shiver. It's like fucking 40 degrees out here.
Oh, I thought you said you had to take a big shit. I'm sorry. Okay. Well,
sorry, I didn't know anybody heard that. My bad.
You're fine.
Shiver, shit. You know, it's all the same. You'll be all right.
Peter said LW has it right. Just 50-50. It live on the edge.
Live on the edge, yeah.
Yeah, I know, Peter. And then they had to take it all serious and kill the fun.
Yeah,
no, mushrooms are gonna kill you. You're gonna die.
Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. You'll be all right. Hey, you can still totally.
Huh?
You can totally order your pizza from Matilda at Domino's. She's still gonna hook you up with bestest cigarettes and mushrooms ever. It's gonna be okay.
I wish she would bring me a warm pizza right now. I'm hungry and cold.
I would totally call her up and be like, "Bitch, where you at? Why ain't you here? I thought we had a bet or a deal." I give you a carton for a damn week supply. What's wrong with you, lady? Are you really cold?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I imagine he is.
I'm out in the garage.
Aww.
And it's 40. It's fine.
It's a 40. Do you need a heated blanket, hun?
No, I got one of them. What the fuck? I can't even think right now.
He's got his man robe on. He don't even know what the hell he's wearing.
A beanie on, my hoodie over my beanie, 2 pairs of
hoodie over a
pants,
beanie.
2 pairs of pants, and I'm good.
God, you're a fucking snowman just trying to tie. Like, this is true love right here. This is what I'm saying.
Got to get
This
them watch
right here,
hours up.
we are
Well,
gonna do it,
I
right?
just started to
Whatever
say,
it takes.
it is 5 in the morning for me, and in LW, and it's 6 in the morning for Wendy. It's about time to shut it down.
Holy fuck! I had no idea it was.
I
I
know
don't
it's
even,
fly so
I don't
fast.
even
We've been
look
on
at
here
time anymore.
almost 4 hours already.
I hate y'all. I don't even look at time. I hate y'all so much. Like, screw the clock. I deleted my clock. I put black tape over my clock on my laptop.
Well, I know you say that, but I'd already spent 3 hours on the live with Steve before this.
Well, that's your fault. That's not my fault.
Yeah, I mean, who put a gun to your head, Brenda?
Yeah. Well, I mean, why you got to do all this before us? I mean, come on.
Because y'all won't go any earlier.
Well, we would have, but we had trivia night, so
Yeah. And then
we love you.
even after Steve ended, I sat for
Oh,
2 hours waiting on y'all to get through. So
Oh, here we go. Wham, 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 Brenda. It'll be all right.
My boy never goes live. I had to go show a little love over there.
That's right. He's a great friend, great supporter. So yeah, definitely.
TF. You talking about TF or Vic?
TF.
He's live all the time. What are you talking about?
That's
No,
the
it's
first time
not.
Traveling Full's been live in like 2 months.
Have it?
Yeah,
He doesn't
lost-
do.
Just live
lost his
a few
son.
days ago.
No. That was probably the Vix that struck him out. TF lost his
Might have
son.
been.
He's not been doing a lot of lives lately. He's been coming on our lives and hanging out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
Which one was it that him and his wife and she done the peppers? Was that the last one we had done?
That was Halloween.
Halloween.
Yeah. That was the last one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time goes by too fast.
It does. Yeah, this whole month's by actually. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Christmas? What?
I know. I hadn't even thought about it. In the past, usually by now, I've already got all my Christmas shopping done and out of the way and don't have to worry about nothing, so I don't have to fight the crowds. But
Christmas shopping? Who the
I
hell
ain't
shops for
nothing
Christmas?
this year.
I ain't buying shit.
Oh man, I was just gonna say I'm gonna send y'all my Christmas list for y'all.
I mean,
don't
what
worry.
the fuck? I'm buying a bean burrito and sending y'all a frozen one. Y'all
Don't worry. My list, everything will be under $500. You'll be fine.
Good morning, Paul.
LW, you're totally
Ron.
getting a bean burrito and a frozen bush. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. We'll figure it out, but I've not got to that point yet. But yeah, I need to make my Christmas list probably tonight. Don't know. Yeah.
Well, when you got as many grandkids as I do, you have to start early.
I don't have them though. I don't have any kids, grandkids. I don't have it. You're very lucky to have that, honey. Very lucky.
Well, even though I don't see them very often, it's still, it's a good thing.
That would make me happy because I do. I love to give. I have never been a receiver. It's just I love to give. And even being poor, I love to give. Just
So most of ours all lives
family to be able to do it's
our
amazing.
way,
And
so we don't
I
feel
hope that you have a
help,
blessed
but
holiday. Honestly. FBN, welcome in. PSV, welcome in.
yeah, y'all's coming in right at the tail end because we're fixing to shut it down.
Brenda's tail's getting hot, y'all.
Yep.
She on fire.
We've been on here 4 hours.
This girl is on fire. Okay, I just did that just to piss LW off. Sorry. Let's go. It's a fire. Okay. I'll stop.
That's
I know.
not too bad as you usually are. So it's pretty good.
Yeah, that was.
I
That
do
was
love
good on
you since you hurry though. I'm not singing. Shut up. I can actually sing. I just never try. And I won't. I have it all. I can do it.
Well, we know that you can do it when you want to. It's a matter
I
of when
ain't
you
doing
want
that
to.
because it's not about it. This isn't, it's not what I do. I do it in the background a lot, but
Don't we all? In the car or in the shower or whatever. When the radio's playing somewhere, we're all busting it out. Even if we can't.
it was my thing growing up. Actually, yeah, it's a big deal. But I'll just give it up.
Oh yeah, I sing in the car all the time. I'll pull up to a red light and I'm jamming out to a song, and I'll look over and these people are looking at me, and I'll just start singing to them and pointing at them like, yeah.
What up? What up?
Oh, do I sound like that?
You give them a peace sign, and you're like, yeah, I got this, bitch. Oh God, I love y'all so much. Y'all are so amazing.
It's great to have friends that can have fun together.
That's right.
And some of it can be over the stupidest stuff. But we still have fun with it.
We're all stupid. We are. We are all stupid ass crazy. Thank y'all for being here. Mark, welcome back in for the
He said
15th.
he knew it.
Good night, good
Well,
night,
Mark,
good night, good
5
morning.
minutes, 4 minutes from now, if you'd have waited 4 more minutes, we wouldn't have been live. Because I was going to shut it down in 4 minutes.
What did he say earlier? Don't keep grandma up late.
Yeah.
He knew it, that when he got up, we would still be on. I said, maybe not. Because I wasn't staying on till 7 in the morning again.
No, I said grandma keeps me on late and Mark's back.
Mark, you're just having a nightmare. This isn't real. Wake up.
Mark heard burritos.
But we have had a good night.
Yep.
Don't know yet what we're going to do for the next couple of days with the holidays being here, but I'm sure we'll end up live on one of them or both of them or wait till Friday. We don't know yet. Just have to kind of play it by ear with what everybody's doing for the holidays. So y'all will see us soon, I'm sure, because we can't do it go very long without having another one.
we don't know what we're gonna do. Late night Thursday night, maybe. That's a big maybe.
Mark said all of them.
You never know. Probably. You never know. Because that's how we roll. And we're trying to get Brenda her watch hour. So you guys better start hitting your buttons and watching some replays.
We know
you don't
for
even
sure
have to watch it.
Hitting it up all weekend. So.
Yep.
Everybody's off for the weekend, so we're going to be doing some lives for the weekend.
Definitely. Yep. Everybody be off and bored, and there'll be some football going on. LW will be watching football. You already know that. We're going to have to kick his ass. Get him off the TV screen.
I watch football on Saturday. College is playing during the day. Not when y'all go live at 3 a.m. and football's not on.
So LW is pretty much free, minus the football games. So yeah.
Yeah, if y'all go live at 2 o'clock on Saturday afternoon, y'all can all kiss a bag of something.
Right, exactly. Eat a bag of, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
I'm actually with you.
Friday night and Saturday night that we can count on you, say, for like 8, 9 o'clock, 10
No,
maybe.
I don't do 8 and 9 o'clock. You, Brenda, you already know that me and LW is more of a 11, 12
Well, I
a.m.
know y'all normally are,
True.
but if we're trying to get the extra hours in, why can't we do say
Well,
9 or 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock for sure.
why
that
don't you do that, and then we'll join in when we can,
because I gotta have somebody up here and y'all won't be here.
but we are not available. I can't even get to the she shed until like 11 o'clock at night.
Yes,
Like,
you can.
no, I can't. No,
When,
I can't.
when you're really wanting to, you're there by 10.
I can sometimes by 10, but you're
That's
pushing
what
it
I'm
with 8
saying.
and 9.
10
You are
o'clock.
totally
We
pushing
went
it with 8 and
to
9.
5. That's still 7 hours a night.
You say 8 and 9 and start texting me, we going live at 8 or 9, and I'm gonna be like, nope.
Well,
I can't do 8 or 9.
Steve will be doing some between.
I'm not even explaining myself anymore, because if y'all haven't got it by now, then
I
bye.
LW is not available until like 12:30 a.m.
Yes, I know that.
Not every day, but the days that I am available for that, y'all don't do it. So y'all are the dumb ones.
Well, you got to tell us what those days are, because we can't.
You're a big dummy too, but we love you. So anytime you can pop up. Brenda, just you go live anytime you want to, Annie, and we're always gonna be there. You just text us and say, hey, we're going live. You know, we'll be there.
Mark said Wendy is probably still sleeping at 8 p.m.
No, I get up like generally like 4, 5. It just depends on what time of day it is. I got shit to do.
I'm glad y'all get all that extra sleep. I'm the one that's dying over here.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I seriously do get up. Like yesterday morning, we didn't get off the live until early in the morning. I stayed up and I was chit chatting and listening to music or whatever, and I slept till 2, and I got up. I literally only slept like 3 hours, I think.
I woke up. I probably woke up before you, Brenda.
Probably, yeah.
Well, it was 7. It was around 7:30 before we got off or got through yakking, and then I was up at 11:30.
Well,
I was making a bowl of cereal at 9:30.
That's because you got kids at home to take care of.
Right, I don't get no fucking sleep around here.
LW is still drunk making cereal. You want Fruity Pebbles or Cocoa Puffs?
and I don't remember what happened.
I went asleep
between this time and this time.
I got this.
No, my sleep time usually is like, after the kids, eat dinner, you straighten up, they take their baths, get them ready for bed. Like 9:30, I'll crash for like 2 hours, 3 hours sometimes.
And then you're here.
It's just a couple like 2 or 3 hour naps during whenever I can get them.
It's kind of what my life is like. Yeah, I mean, honestly. But yeah.
Okay, I'll be sure and do that. But have a good day, Mark, and happy Thanksgiving.
Like the day after Thanksgiving, like when I get home Thanksgiving night, after eating that big old food, and there's nothing to do on Friday,
we'll never see him.
I'm sleeping.
He's gonna shit
Thursday
his
and Friday.
No, he's just gonna shit his pants. He's done. He done sold the whole box of damn diapers.
That's right. I'm not even gonna get up when I'm watching football. I'm just gonna have some Depends on.
Yep.
And it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen where it happens.
Exactly. Just, it's shit my pants time. Yeah.
Y'all go play, kids. I want to watch some football and shit my pants.
Yeah, I know, Mouse. Hey, what's up? Making a bowl of cereal, so it's hard. I just buy mine.
Happy Thanksgiving, Mark. But we are going to shut it down. You guys stay up here. But we're going to shut the lives down, and we'll see y'all sometime between now and Friday, I'm sure. But
Happy Thanksgiving.
maybe not till Friday night, depending on what everybody's doing. So, y'all all have a fantastic Thanksgiving, and we will talk or see you by then, by Friday. Have enjoyed it. Thanks
Definitely.
for coming over.
We'll definitely see you soon. We love you very much. Thank you so much for all the support. Y'all are awesome.
Definitely, guys. So, y'all have a good one, and we'll catch y'all on the next one.
All suck. Bye.
And LW sucks. Just saying.
Bye.
Bye, y'all. Love y'all.